What is up, chat? It's time for another episode of Raidou. We're back at it after a little weekend. Oh yeah, I just remembered the end of last stream. We're prepped for Satan now. Finally. Next stream, next Monday, will be the finale of DDS CRT. Because we're going to beat Satan and then beat the game. Has Raidou been for you so far? Really good. Zeros Kenya, I can't spell it. There's not even a Z. It's like SCZ or some crazy Hungarian shit. Zeros Kenya. I missed that stream. It'll be archived soon. I forgot that the last two Demon Souls episodes weren't even archived, so those are up now. Including the False King crash out. How far into the game? I'm on chapter 4 of like 12 chapters. I'm still pretty early. I've been doing all the side content as it shows up because this remake is awesome. But I'm all caught up on it now. Zeros Kenya. Xanadu Kenya. Shieldman boss crash out? You mean the Phalanx crash out? That was boss number 1. Yeah, once Raidou is done, we'll go back to Demon Souls. I have a plan for fixing that god-awful build I came up with. Fist weapon, strength, faith, absolute dog shit. Fist weapons were just not it in Demon Souls. But what I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna go to 5 to grab the Moonlight Greatsword, duplicate a colorless Demon Soul, get that to +5, and then literally just face roll that boss and beat the game in like 1 hour. Dragon Iron Knuckle? What is dragon scaling? Is that like chaos scaling in Dark Souls 1? Or is that just fire? You missed a shortcut that skips the first phase of the blue dragon? Is that a shortcut for the first bridge? I must have been death looping to that for 3 hours and nobody told me that. And I'm also pretty sure that's not true either. You can kill the dragon, that's the real shortcut. But that's a pain in the ass too. You usually don't want Elp. That's like the biggest exception to Elp. If there's a shortcut there, then I've been playing that game wrong ever since I was 15 years old. Autosave? This is the same shit essentially. There we go.
How goes it, Raidou?
Difficulty, Truth Nuke, Truth Seeker, Truth Nuke. I didn't even think about
see you
that.
Later.
Go past the bridge, go across, you can open a door, get to a ladder. Wow. Maybe that is a remake thing. Oh shit, I forgot Obama Garama is here. After I did the stream of fusing this guy, I saw an image which I need to get on screen right now. Let me find it. Very fitting to what last stream was. I was considering making it the thumbnail too. Hold on. I need to remember how to get things off my phone and then onto... Oh, I know exactly how. Where the hell? Like when I scroll through my gallery on one app and it's 4 images across, and then I go to send it and then it's 3 images across and I can't find it. That's my favorite thing that all apps do. There we go. Okay, now image. Is my encoding overloading? I think it is. I don't know why. My computer is suddenly not happy about 120 FPS streaming. Yeah, slideshow. Hold on. Let me get this figured out, and then I'll get that figured out. New Olympic record. It might be the alerts.
Chaos.
Now it's fine. I don't even know. And maybe it's because I was opening up the... I was like looking through the downloads thing. I don't know.
Wow, I have it canned.
See, now it's fine because it was fucking up when I was looking through the prompt. Okay. Well, let me know if that happens again.
Paste.
Bitch. Anyways, yeah, this guy's gonna be following me for the whole rest of the playthrough. There's just gonna be a huge-ass car taking up the whole literal road. And he's goated, too. My demon setup. Obama Garoma and Lenon Sid right now are crazy. Obama Garoma has all the buffs, and frame 1 of every fight... Oops. I just deleted him. I unsummoned him. There he is. So, start of every fight, right? He just whips through all 4 buffs. And then Warcry is a resummon that he has to do. And then also, I found out that
Stimulus package.
Mitama juicing. You have to alternate the 2 Mitamas you're using. You can't just Aura Mitama over and over again for a bunch of strength, but if you do Aura Mitama, then the Vitality Mitama back and forth, then you can get the stats to max. Which I don't think it was like that in Nocturne. No, they confirmed it's not like that in Nocturne. You just do it repeatedly, but in this one, you have to alternate. Which seems like they tried to make it not possible, but then if you just alternate, the game forgets, and it's like, well, whatever, the stats are going up. I actually was meaning to try that more, but I'm completely out of money now. So this is my other demon who has every fucking weakness spell plus Dio. And is getting diorama, so we in there. Small oversight, perhaps. I don't know if any other games functioned like that. Oh yeah, and I also decided I'm back on sword gaming. I think I like the sword moveset the most, even if spears multi-hits are crazy. But yeah, I'm literally caught up on all fucking case files, so now all I have to do is just continue the game so I can get more case files. This list isn't full, but that's because there's more progression locked. Okay, chapter 4, we gotta go to Harumicho. Obama wants to talk. Beep beep. I'm messing. Cool. Every time I see that cut in, I'm just gonna think about the 9/11 picture. Oh yeah, and I also got the achievement where Godo...
It's about time you paid up for all the times I financed your streetcar rides.
I was in debt from my cat. Because I had no money taking the train. He had to cover me. I got that achievement. Godo acting like he pays rent. New area.
Hello.
Oh.
What is it, Raidou?
There's a phantom. Oh, look, there's an edit. Good thing about having Obama follow me around is he has Scavenger as a passive, but he also has Inspect, which you need to find even more extra items, which are listed on the map, so I don't have to just spam that everywhere at least. But if there's a red thingamabob icon, it means I can get an extra item out of nowhere. So he's like, the Volt Order demons are like the best to have following you around at all times because of that. In the OG, you want to end up with a demon that can use Estoma, so you just spam the Estoma button, but in this, that doesn't matter anymore. Because it's not random encounters. Which had me thinking, if these devs for this remaster, went through the effort of turning the encounter system into field encounters. Do you think that would happen to DDS remaster as well?
Oh, Raidou, is that you? I wasn't expecting to see you. Is Mr. Narumi working you too hard? Maybe a raise is in order, Oh, me? I'm here because I was born and raised in Harumicho. Have you heard of Hirata-ko? It's actually my family's business. I quit to start my job at Ryugu and left Hirata-ko to my older brother, but 6 months ago...
Yeah, like you could just like have a surf animation where he just shoots the gun.
Along with his
you know?
cargo.
That'd be cool.
Naturally, they asked me to take over for him. But lots of strange things have been happening lately. It's frustrating. We thought the monster business was over after Ginza-cho, and now...
Yeah, it could be the arm blade, but I feel like the gun would make more sense. You would get a lot more aura farming out of the whole concept of the party member having guns, even though they're next to useless in most battles without gun combos. But I was thinking just now, actually, if they did implement that into DDS, it would be... I think it would balance itself out if like the enemies tried to like attack you first. That game has a lot of like tight hallways, so like without completely making it easy as fuck just walk past all encounters, you would be incentivized to get that, you know, get the advantage because you wouldn't just be able to easily run past everything. Also, imagine that game with a sprint button. Surf actually sprinting. That'd be cool too.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ramble. So, what brings you here, Raidou? I assume you didn't come to sightsee. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick.
Rasputin.
Rasputin.
Putin, my
Can't say
bad.
I've heard that name before. Sorry. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it
I think we
quick.
encountered him in the church back there.
That old man actually left his precious store to ask for help?
How's my green screen looking, by the way?
He's been a loyal customer of ours for some time. I'm fully aware that this has been a great inconvenience for Konoya. That's why we've sent a ship out. Just now, as a matter of fact. If things go well, he'll receive his order soon.
That's
If
good.
not,
Good.
Konoya will shut down, and our reputation will follow it. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick.
It's not a perfect green screen setup, which is on purpose because I added a background to it, like the chat box opacity background, so it doesn't have to be perfect, which is a pain in the ass. So like it will have a bit of a textured look here and there, which works for me.
Ah, no wonder you came to Harumicho. Starting 6 months ago, right after my brother died, our cargo started disappearing. We assumed it was stolen, so we posted sailors as guards. And it happened again. Only this time it was the sailors who disappeared. We have witnesses. Supposedly the sailors vanished into thin air. I went to the police, but they dismissed my story. Not even with the losses we've suffered. Those men risked their lives and braved the sea to deliver that cargo. And it just vanishes. I feel as though I've shamed my family and our business. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick.
It's enough.
Still no leads on Rasputin then, But at least her story matches up with what Konoya told us. Raidou, we should head
you
back
know
to
what,
the
actually?
agency and report to Narumi.
Hold on. Forgot something to do while I'm watching cutscenes. I got my stims. You see this shit, chap? Oh, it's like getting green screen too. That's really cool. The Booba Cube. And I got this too. Nice. I was sitting in that cutscene and I was like holding my geek. I was like, you know what? Maybe instead of just hitting this in every cutscene, what if I just like... Non-liquid ice cube. I have those too. Somewhere. I have spherical ice molds I haven't used these in a while, actually. I knew I had... Oh, there they are. This is like a ice rock that you can put in your premium brown so it doesn't get diluted, but it stays cold. In fact, I have a bunch of these. I have a ebony and ivory one I got from Florida in like 2022. Perks of having a freezer right here, mini fridge. You put the squish in the fridge, it gets really hard? Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense, it gets... I put that in there too, for... I mean, it reminded me to take it out in like 10 minutes. Oh shit, there's a thing back there. Here we go.
But I won't stop you. You freeze. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have Zeal, I forgot. That's a triple form of buff that I have now. I can be triple buffed so like in real life. Mitama's. Hold on, I wonder... Oh yeah, I just remembered, there's a button. There's like a dedicated button that's select that you can go straight into analyze, which is a game changer. Mitama's, yeah, just like an elemental weakness, alright. Problem is Zeal is like 10 seconds long. Oop. That's good for when it's like a major boss fight and you get a weakness, you just pop that shit and go ham. Oh yeah, and I have Sonic Blade, Kingdom Hearts, lol. Bitch.
Good.
Good. Every game is Kingdom Hearts. It's true. Nice. I wonder what the demon will do with Dia and Diorama. Will they like... I guess that means they'll use it more often because they won't wait for the HP to get low enough to use Diorama. They'll just like use Dia if it needs to be done, and Diorama as that needs to be done. I wonder. The AI. Items at max capacity? What the fuck do I have at max capacity in my inventory? Medicine? No, I guess this game actually has a lower max capacity for a bunch of things, huh? Yeah, I actually don't know what the hell he tried to pull out of the ground then. I wonder if that stays in the list. That's just gonna be there the whole time until I figure out what the hell it is. What do I have that's at max capacity? It's on Ox, so I got 2 more of those. Maybe it's like an maybe it's anti-mind or Jindan. Whatever it is, my build is so good I don't even need consumables as far as I can tell for a while. Isn't it a thing, or just that icon mean I got it already? See that? Whatever.
Inugami.
Inugami. That's funny. He doesn't really speak Japanese, but he can read his mind and hear his yapping.
Oboro Guruma.
Oboro Guruma. I remember when you're in like the dungeon version of this, you freeze the water so you can walk around to the church. This is also like the first part of the game in the original where you're like forced to do battles with just the demon that you're running around as. I wonder how, if that's in this remake. I actually would be surprised if they did. Made you do that like the original.
Let's go.
Look at the buffs we have. This is fucking crazy.
There.
Use your gun. There it is. Achievement? Oh, defeat 1,000 enemies. Come here. Double skill bronze? I wonder if that's good for anything. I think bronze is the next tier of material I'm looking for new swords. Thousand enemies overall, not in that one fight. At a certain point in the game, these blue dots become HM surf zones. You can just like go on the water. I'm excited for that. There's a lot of items and areas you can't get to until that part of the game.
Kid. It's dangerous past here. Scary men will zap you with radio waves. Better scram.
Can't be passed. What's this racist ass dialogue? Law no scare me, I have helper. Oh, is that this game's version of some love you long time shit? Atlas. Atlas has been low-key racist for a long ass time, and it started with Persona 1. And I want to play that version of Persona 1 because Black Mark is literally clubbled. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to home base. Oh my god.
6 to take place in Agatha. First demon is Yakub.
Yakub. I like how Jarvis sounded like resigned when saying that. Yakub. Thank you, Exablitz, for 39 months. I really want to see. This might be something that like an indie game would have, an indie game inspired by SMT would have to do, and like this isn't something Atlas would do themselves. But like, you know how SMT4 had Chemtrail as a fiend, modern ass concepts for a demon and its Chemtrail. Chemtrail wasn't in SMT5. They should have given Chemtrail a 3D model and put him in SMT5. That shit's awesome. Modern cryptid kind of demon lore, fucking Chemtrail in 2012, right? So imagine.
Welcome back, Raidou. What's the good word from Harumicho?
Imagine if Atlas like kind of got up on the memes and they had like Yakub and shit like
still
that.
No dirt on Rasputin then, huh? As for the Konoya case, it's all riding on what happens to that next ship. Harad isn't a fix. On the other hand, I checked with the Department of the Interior about Rasputin. There were no records of any foreigners named Rasputin entering the country.
Madgasser is semi-contemporary,
legally, or he's using a fake name.
and has also been around for a long ass time. Madgasser, one of my favorite demons, and I looked him up, and that's like Central Illinois lore.
Hey, wanna go to Six Flags tomorrow?
Actual? What's up, Thar? Thank you for the 21 months.
In any case, we probably won't find him through legal means.
Actually, no, I'm
We're
busy.
gonna have
Of
to
course
fight
you are.
fire with fire.
Bitch.
How about we try and tap the Kanto Haguro family's information network? Satake is well versed in the capital's seedier underbelly. Let's see
Seedier.
what he has to say, Raidou.
You got back from England? What, were you like fucking up all of the roller coasters there too? That's Thar's special interest is roller coasters. We went to my local town's fair a couple weeks ago. Fucking up the roller coasters. I was actually gonna say fucking the roller coasters, but then I decided to soften the blow.
Godspeed.
Oh, new case files. Enter Hayataro. This is the SMT5 demon. What the fuck? Get rid of him. Okay. Empty back lot. Damn, European roller coasters. It sounds like a good trip. No, yeah, they actually do talk like that. Trust me, I know. Yeah, they do be talking like that. My Strange Addiction episode. This woman married a roller coaster. Oh shit. That reminds me of all the dudes that marry cars, dragons fucking cars type shit. Empty lot in Fuku whatever Cho. Yeah, am I even in that region right now? No, I'm not. Hold on. Here we go. I would marry the girl car from Cars if she was real. You know, you could just get a Miata. And then fuck the tailpipe or whatever your fucking crazy bit is.
Hey
Big-
there, Kuzunoha. You here working on another case?
I gotta pull out the Zippo stim for this guy's
you wanna
aura.
know about Harumicho?
This guy's aura is crazy in this remake because everything he says has a reverb, and then the reverb makes his dialogue last longer with auto advance.
The other day it was Senjuku and now it's Kotoku? Detective work keeps you moving, eh? Well, do
DDS
what you
face.
gotta do.
He's
Here's what
got
I
Gale. He's got the Gale
Harumicho
eyes.
is like a small town of merchants. This mug Harada used to be the big cheese
Harada
of the trade
Tekken.
industry in those parts. Then there was this really good foreign merchant.
Ooh, yeah, that is hard now.
Despite coming from different places, those two worked together and helped each other out. Real
Which I haven't
touching
seen
story,
Cars in a
right?
long ass time. Which
That
car
is
had the tramp
until
stamp?
Harada died and things started to change. Elfman shut out all the Japanese merchants so foreigners could rake in the
mom's car?
clams. Now, I don't know about this next bit, but I've heard rumors he's got friends in the military.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Thar. Me and your mom were shotgunning beers, and she spilled all over herself.
So, Elfman kind of rules the roost down there at the moment. Huh? An illegal immigrant? I don't know, but it's a definite possibility. For someone with Elfman's influence, it'd be safe to sneak someone into the country.
Go out on a date with that who? Joe.
But how exactly are you gonna prove
The who? Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. That was what that link was.
it? You ask Elfman directly, you ain't getting a straight answer.
I see. Righto. It sounds like we'll want to ask around Harumicho to see if anyone knows Elfman.
Danny
Let's see
Elfman.
if we can find any connection between Rasputin and Elfman.
I actually didn't realize that was for the main quest. I was just trying to do the case file. Beep beep. 3 Estomas. Estoma in a game with field encounters. That's an interesting concept. I'm looking for the back lot. There it is. Empty lot. Wasn't that 4A? Estoma with field. Well, that was different. That was Estoma's sword, which may or may not be how it works here, actually. I haven't tried it. But that was Estoma's sword, where, well, actually 4A made it just Estoma again, where they just run into your ring and they die if they're lower level. But yeah, 4A actually had the Estoma button on the bottom screen. That shit was cool. Am I gonna have to kill this guy to get him to leave, or is he just gonna, like, listen to reason? This is the SMT5 dog. Is he just gonna join my party? Oh, I have to fight him though. Here we go. Of course. You ain't shit. I got my car. You're about to get hit by my car. He's a boss. Okay, he's probably weak to force like he is in, yeah. He's using Zeodon. I'm about to get hit by Zeodon. Hold on. Wish I had an extra slot. Fuck. You know what? The whole purpose of this build is I never have to use element seals. Leave that to the demons. This is the Raidou 2. Oh shit. What is this on the ground? Raid mechanics. Use your gun. Alright, I got the mini stun. I just realized I was able to safeguard my demons while in the animation. That was pretty cool. Ow. I was too worried about my demons. Expedition 33, what, the French RPG? Ain't no way. That game looks alright. No, this game actually, I'm gonna speak your language. This is like Kingdom Hearts. It's actually just like Kingdom Hearts. See, you look at me with my little Sonic Blade? I was speaking your fucking bitch-ass language.
Let your spirit burn.
Ass Arcanum. Let's see if it's in this game. I can do this though.
Watch the enemy carefully.
There's reversal. Look, I'm doing reversal. Look, wow. Kingdom Heart. Bitch.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I got the stun.
Spirit.
That's what I'd expect.
Holy shit, the dammy. How much health did he even have before I activated? What the fuck? That was triple buffed limit break on a weakness. On a full stun weakness. Bitch. I wonder, is this gonna be like the fucking theurgy of this remake, where that's just like stupidly good? I guess you have to earn it, like landing it at the right time. Stranger Paradise sort of shit. 75% of a bar. That was like 7k damage, just about.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I gotta beat a life for that, and I can fuse him now. But there's no way that SMT5 dog is gonna be a better Volt Order demon than my fucking car, my trusty Obama car. Look at him, he just pulled some shit out of the ground. 2 things. 3 things, but I can't pick up the 3rd thing. Yo! Louster with a new Prime sub, thank you. That's a new sub, you must be buff. Elfman, I'm looking for Elfman. Whoever the fuck that is. I want to get these in specs. I don't think I got these last time I was here. I didn't have a Volt Order. It's crazy looking at this game because the original game, these were just like textures you were running around on. They just like made all the environments for this shit. And then you look at Nocturne HD and it's like, they didn't even make the music sound better. It was just that 240p PS2 rock. You still have to mod it in order to fix that. I think that Raidou HD was a case of like, this might be like a Japanese developer mindset, either that or I'm stereotyping. Like they wanted to be respectful to the original and then use that as an excuse to not do anything to the game besides port it to Unity and put it on Nintendo Switch at 2 FPS, you know? So like they even 2023, they made a normal battle Redux. It's on Spotify. They actually, like, hold on, right? I don't know how aware you guys are of this. I'm pulling this shit up right now. And they didn't even patch it into the game. Even though they've, like, actively patched that game randomly over the years because of shit that sucks that is in that game. 2023 Redux. Loud as fuck. Here we go. You'll be able to hear the parts of it that are like new and like touched up. If you're familiar, I'll play the original PS2 game in-game quality after this. Hear it? I think this might have multiple solos in it too. It's 8 minutes long. Is it all solos? I actually don't know. Money Troubles and Nocturne. Are you on hard mode? Let's not light the fucking... There's a fire alarm right above me. Let's not have that go off. Am I normal? Take the squish. I got it. It's still stiff. A little stiff. I just want to hear the next solo to see if it's a unique solo. 8 minutes means it should have all 8 solos. Right? I could just skip ahead, but whatever. Almost there anyways. Yeah. This is all solos. And remastered. Why isn't this patched into the game? They made it. They didn't patch into the game. I'm just skipping ahead to all the solos. See, it's like new, I can tell. Have the modders, like the HD audio for HD ears dev, have they updated the mod to have this official Redux? Because last I checked, I haven't seen that, but I haven't played this since 2023, before they made that. Now, let me just pull up, for people who haven't heard this, what it sounds like on PS2, how it sounds on Nocturne HD still to this day. Where's the in-game full normal battle 10 years ago? That's not authentic right there. Normal battle game quality. HD, by the way, it still sounds like this unmodded. I don't mind hearing it like this if I'm seeing that game through a CRT TV. It's the only time this is acceptable. And it sounds natural to me, because I've heard it in-game so much. When I first played that game, it sounded like this. What a place to cheap out, because not all of Nocturne's music sounds like this, but the theme you hear for most of the game sounds like this, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself in hell forever. This is exactly how it sounds on PS2, actually. And on HD. Remaster. Now compare that to what is on screen right now, in terms of Atlus's newfound remaster quality. The sucks. Yeah, but they made that 2023 Redux. It's on Spotify, right? Actually, it was paused at the perfect point, right? But they didn't patch into the game. Why? You know, fucking stupid. They need to remaster Nocturne again. They should just, if Atlus really wants to reform their image on that fucked up port, especially maybe with the Switch 2, they could be the excuse to actually make that shit properly. Switch 2 update on every other system as well for Nocturne HD with proper FMVs and music, you know. And I think that's what they could just do for DDS as well, is like just the cosmetic touch-up and maybe 1 or 2 quality of life features or scrubs, you know, into DDS. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. If Holes is on ABC 7, you sit your white ass down and you watch. Digging in my butt. You digging in me. You digging in me. Alright. Where the hell? Oh yeah, case file is complete. That's done now too. Cool. Alright, now back to the Hat Man. Or whatever his name was. It's just gonna keep talking to me to give me an item I have max capacity. The game doesn't even tell you what the max capacity item is. Elf Man, not Hat Man. Kill De Nouveau while they're at it. I remember I was talking to Runnis' older brother about JRPGs and Nocturne, and his older brother was like, "Oh, too bad it has De Novo in it." And then I knew exactly what kind of human being I was talking to, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll see you later."
Thanks for working so hard on my case. Mr. Narumi already told me the next ship is scheduled to bring my merchandise. I just finished going over the details with Ms. Harada. She's confident I'll receive my merchandise at last. It's just off the coast, and they're unloading the cargo as we speak. Maybe I can finally sleep peacefully tonight.
We're not in the clear just yet, though. I won't be able to rest easy until I see the cargo with my own 2 eyes. If worst comes to worst, I'm not sure what I'll do.
Come now, we're through the worst of it. It shouldn't take too long to unload. We'll just need to be patient a little longer.
We've got a problem! The cargo's gone again, and the sailors!
They vanished too?
Yes! I saw it with my own eyes!
I'm doing an elite operation with my stims so she could see it. What I'm doing, the Zippo is on top of the cube and I'm like squishing it against the desk.
Sorry. It didn't work out after all.
No! No! This can't be happening!
You can kind of see it.
Can't you do something, Raidou?
Rather unreasonable of him to ask that of us, but can't simply do nothing. Now, how do we approach this? If cargo is disappearing from the real world, then perhaps we should investigate the Dark Realm.
I want to learn how to play the violin so I can play the Dark Impetus solo. Imagine if I just whipped that out on stream. Just one day, I just like reached for a violin, just did it perfectly. I'm gonna let the cutscene rock, or a farm. How do you think a hypothetical SMT4 would be like? I think it would be like Etrian Odyssey, hypothetical. No, you know how Etrian Odyssey got that Steam single screen? I think it would be like that.
Very well.
That's why I think there's gonna be one in the first place. is because they did Etrian Odyssey. 3DS onto one screen, you know? If they do Soul Hackers 1, I'm gonna be really happy and really pissed because that means I'm gonna have to learn how to remake my entire texture pack for the classic textures. And I fucking will, by the way, but I'll have to do it all over again.
Help me!
So they were in the Dark Realm. Let's rescue those sailors, Raidou.
I think his demon's weak to Elec. Yeah. Mir. It'd be cool. I just noticed because these demons just use the temporary Rakukaja buff. It'd be cool if Obama Drama got Dekajon, or whatever Dekaja is in this game. I think it has a unique suffix. But that'd be awesome if one of my demons could also be a fucking like buff remover.
Let's go.
There's more.
It's also cool that Obama has Mazio because this is like double weakness spam right now. Bitch! Dekaja is called Dekajon, and I think that's the only form of it in this game. And I think it just does, I don't know if it has any weird quirks like an AoE or something, but it's in this as its own thing. I'm just going full strength until it's maxed. It's just Dekaja? Then what is Dekajon? What am I thinking of? Or is that not even in this game? I think about it in like some weird SMT5 version of it. Yeah, on like a...
hauling cargo when everything went dark and those monsters attacked. I got separated from my crewmates. What happened to them? Please,
yeah.
You have to save them. They gotta be somewhere around here.
Yeah, that was the SMT5 special version that removes temp buffs. Do you get to use that as a skill, or is it like a Omega Toki? It's an Omega Toki, isn't it? I don't know why I thought it was in this game. I think maybe the original version, I thought I had that John suffix. I don't remember. Did somebody look up to see if it's in any other games? Because I swear it may have been in this one, but I may have guessed it myself, which is common occurrence on this channel. Ain't nobody gaslighting me except for myself. And that's a fact.
Do you want...
This game has John buffs? That's what I remember, yeah. Just not Dekajon, right?
Begin the investigation.
I get to drive around. Warning. What a nice noise. Just like the original. Tarukajon, Rekukajon, Makakajon. What does that do over the standard one? Is it just a better version of it? Can it stack with the lesser version?
Got it.
I need to read Obama Grama's lore. Hold on, I need to see why he is a car. Better version. In terms of percentage, or what? Or is it AoE? Or are all buffs AoE by default, like every party member? I think it is. Victor lore? I thought you could do it in here too. Hold on. If that's the case, I'll go later, but... Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. I'll do that later, remind me. Okay, so yeah, Tarukajon, they don't stack with the lesser version. That makes sense. I'm just curious what's better about it. Just percentage? It would make sense. Why is he here in the Dark Realm anyways? How'd he get here? Cube in the freezer? I got it. Thank you, though. I got an item for, Why is he in here, anyways? Oh, that's a sell item. Nice. Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, let's do that right now. I need to read the Obama lore. I need to understand this guy. Obaruma. Maybe I could do some fusion, too, but I doubt it. My demons are so good. Demons so good. Yes, yes, yes.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Monster wheeled vehicle carrying the grudges and negative energy of people inside it. Originally a woman who was killed by a Nox carriage, but her ghost took over the carriage. Obama Grama is a she? Or is that just the original spirit and now it's just like a they-them skeleton driver? I can get down with that too. Ted from Transit. I need 1 pyro silver from Kanchu. That is, the skill is temporary null element. But I'm more interested in that's a cooldown reduction. Spirit slash. What is a spirit slash anyways? Is that the triangle attacks? A mag rage right here. 20% of damage taken restores. That's really good. No wonder it's at the end. Endure. Victory cry sucks. I remember spears. New spears had the gas. Heat wave. Unlimited reach. I can make that.
It seems you're short.
I can't make that. Mag recovery when combos 25 or higher. This is the Raidou 2 function. More or less. Reduces mag consumption, seems really good. When I come back with money, I'll be able to make that.
Keep bringing me more.
Wait, if I go to Kaniya through the Gomadon in a dungeon, can I just come back the way I came?
You're selling.
What do I do with these items anyways? Are these items just fodder for a demon demonstrating them into a really good item, or are they just sell items? I think it can be that too. It's for demonstrate. Maybe at some point I'll hold on to them just because that could be something crazy. Let's just beat the life out of here. Consumables, get fucked. I tend to just sell all my good-ass consumables and just like have it be a fucking no-item run so I can cash in on the extra money that I'll get by doing that. Definitely get rid of the fucking smoke balls. And now I have the funds for the new spear. I'm not gonna use the spear, but I'm just gonna take the ability. Unless I feel like the spears are good too, so maybe I'll switch if I need to, but just make sure bronze and steel aren't used in this. Pyro, that is. Alright.
So will.
Oops.
So will. Behold.
Weapon types all use different materials. That is a huge insight. Thank you. That makes sense so that you don't have to compromise one tree or the other. That's great to know. Heat wave seems insane. Unlimited reach.
Do you wish to equip it?
Nope.
I see. Keep bringing me.
Nice. Yeah, fucking just go to the store, go to the fusion in the dungeon. That's. In Raidou 2, they added being able to go to Victor, and they made a big thing out of it, like a cutscene or whatever, where Victor's like, oh, I just invented teleportation. Now you can just, like, do that and go to the store as well. Thanks, devs. This guy's taking up the whole road. I'm killing him. Oh, yeah, heat wave. Is it AoE, or is it just, like, a straight line? That looked like it was just a straight line. Check it out more later.
Let's go.
Damn, I'm buff. Double wind bronze. That's the one thing I'm missing by skipping like most encounters is just like the sword materials. I realized that when I was fucking around in the training hall. I was like, holy shit, look at all this shit I just got that I didn't have.
Blazing spirit.
I should have zealed and or waited for buffs before doing that, but never mind.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'm rocking with heat wave. I just did the Sonic Blade, I can call it Sonic Blade and keep the Kingdom Hearts Andes happy.
There. Well done. What?
Yeah, okay, heat wave isn't just a blast AoE, it's a straight line. Seems alright. It's severe damage, so I'll keep it on for now. Triple wind bronze. Now I wish I could turn that skill off. You know, actually, hold on.
Thanks. There were others who got attacked.
That's actually a good skill for him to have on because he actually has like 37 strength and a passive for like all or nothing crits. So I think I'll just leave that on. Maybe it's the Mazio I'll get rid of. They can do it with actually, no, both of them have like boosts. I could override it with some bullshit. Apparently Venom Strike is actually kinda alright. But they also kind of burn a lot of mag by doing that, but I gave him every kind of Zeo too, but I think I'll just take advantage of his 37 fucking strength.
Well done. It's time.
A new face.
It's interesting you, like, walking into the demons on the field doesn't seem to often get you into the battle either. It's really just up to you if you want to fight.
Let's go.
Okay, so I just realized Heat Wave is really fucking good if you're really far away in a straight line. I remember what I have to do, but not when they're gonna make me do it. Oh, it's here actually, not the other dock. Yeah, here we are.
Mermaid.
Mermaid. I think I remember the original game makes you walk across it with your demon to open a door. Maybe I could walk across it as Raidou in this. Oh, okay. I think this section in the original forces you to play as the Frost Demon as like a solo investigation. You actually have to fight enemies as like Jack Frost. Maybe that's later.
Let's go.
Oh, I see. Heat wave is like a... It's a projectile. I couldn't really see it earlier when everything was in the way.
Here goes.
Kuzunoha 14.
I'm not even gonna use the ult. I'm just gonna save that for some real shit. Bitch! I gotta see the raw damage output of the car. You know what? I also want to test something. Speaking of what I was talking about earlier.
All of my crewmates are okay now? Thank you so much. So, what is this place?
The one who pulled these sailors and cargo into the Dark Realm must be nearby. Once we defeat him, these sailors should be able to return home.
Inugami.
Is he gonna give me a reward for saving him that he wouldn't have given me if I didn't read his mind? Or the other one? Oh. That too. Oh, yeah. Buy my silence, bitch. I don't see that piss stain down there. They got a medicine for that. What a bitch. Alright, something I want to try. I don't know if the game has this anymore.
Go on.
It'd be cool if it did, though. No, you can't. You can't get into solo battles. The original game made you do that from time to time.
Well done.
That's fine. That's like a big loss, but it'd be neat to do solo car combat right now. That wasn't in Raidou 2 though, so that might be why it's completely removed from this, because Raidou 2 didn't have that. Raidou 1 had like 1 or 2 sections where they make you do that, and it was kind of whatever. This being one of them, I think. Wait, there's an inspect down here. Demake? Yeah, whatever. It'd be nice if it were optional, though. You know? It'd be a great way to, like, test your demon's true potential if you could just, like, play as them in a battle. Also, remember when she cost like 10k yen? And then in Raidou 2 they made a big fuss out of it. It's like, oh, it don't cost so much anymore, and it's like 5k yen. Now it's just free.
This is one of Rasputin's dolls, so he must be involved in this as well then.
Raidou 2, you couldn't... There was one item in the game that restored your mag, you could miss it in the final dungeon. Now you can just like use chakra chips and use a cooldown to give you half your shit back.
I was wondering why those birds stopped singing. So, Devil Summoner, you planning on getting in my master's way
Devil
again?
Summoner. They remove it from the title, but they still say it. Who the fuck are you?
Guess what? I'm the one who stole that cargo.
Treeglove.
Everything's going
I don't remember this
just
guy.
the way my master planned.
Most boss fights I don't remember in Raidou 1 because that shit was forgettable.
Die.
2 of them. It's nice to have magnetized because Obama Grama will consume like the entire party's mag doing post like start battle buffs, and I can just pop that and then we're good again.
Let's go. Spirit.
Mitch.
That's what I'd expect.
That might be a little too buff, but that also is probably just because of my... I used that triple buffed, so the jury's still out on that being overpowered.
Good.
That's also a mini boss, so I also have 32 strength. Curious about what the extra hard difficulty is like. I'm gonna have to do like a cutscene skip playthrough of that at some
Finally
point.
go back home? That's great news. You're 1 in a million, kid.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can deliver our cargo safely. Huh? What's going on?
Get the fuck out of
Looks
here.
like
No
the
way.
sailors are back home safe. Let's get back ourselves and tell the owner of Ryugu the good news.
Identical set of men. I didn't even notice. It's the same guy. I love when games do that. It's pure video game, if you ask me. There are a lot of... I've talked about this a couple times on stream. Oh, that's the item it was. It was a Jindan that I couldn't pick up. Games that are pure video game. Melee is one of them. The sound effects. Like, growing up, I never fucked with Melee, but I played it once or twice getting my hair cut at a kids-themed hair cuttery that had video games, and it was the only time I ever fucked with a GameCube in my life at that point, right? And the sound effects that are in, like, Sunshine and Melee are so iconic. I have nostalgia for those sound effects, even though I only played them once while getting my hair cut. Pure video game aesthetics in those games, that's for sure. So, like, when I see, like, yeah, I saved 3 identical dudes. I wonder if there were more identical dudes I could have saved. That was kind of like the factory where I found the 5 dudes and it changed the outcome. Name 5 pure things about Melee without saying how it looks. This is actually, I realize this is actually gonna, like, be counterintuitive to my point, but... Pure video game music. Also, my green screen looks like shit all of a sudden. It's actually not that bad. It's meant to just be see-through, that's like it, but let me see. Also, if you hold L and R when you select the character and break it targets, it plays their theme instead of the generic theme, which is also just really good. But I know about them. I think I don't know about them. I think I don't know about that. The effectiveness of the green screen depends on what's on screen, but as long as it's see-through, it's like the whole objective, so I'm not even gonna care. Are you gonna play? That's to be determined, but I think a sword fighter. I want to do Marth Hawk-Toa combos, I think. I feel like as a KH Andy and somebody who would play Sora in Ultimate, playing a sword fighter is up my alley. Hawk-Toa! Hawk-Toa, you know. That's me. Hawk-Toa! Hawk-Toa! On the topic of games that are pure video game, I want to learn, I've talked about this a couple times recently, but I want to learn Third Strike and Melee, because those are both, like, hugely mainstay popular fighting games from the CRT era, so knowing those games is like knowing how to play billiards and darts, essentially. The video game equivalent, mainstay. You gotta have a pocket Melee, you gotta have a pocket Third Strike. The real question, though, I've been thinking about who I want to play in Third Strike, because, like, so far the only characters I really fucked with enough in those games is Ibuki and Makoto. Ibuki is cool, but she's high effort, low reward compared to the top tiers of that game. But I like characters like the fast move speed and like high APM combos, even if the damage sucks compared to doing some fucking Akuma shit. Akuma would also be... I'm interested in playing Akuma because of all the Third Strike gameplay I've watched. I watched Eris play Third Strike, and he's an Akuma main. So by watching him play a bunch of Akuma, it's kind of rubbed off on me. And the concept of playing a glass cannon character, like some Genji shit. Akuma's kind of like the Genji of that game. Dirty Genji with a KKZ or whatever, and all sorts of random-ass fucking EX moves. I mean, he doesn't have EX moves. Everything he does is a built-in EX. Like, his standard fireball is just like an EX version, just built in because he's Akuma, right? I like that concept. Makoto is cool, but I don't know if I fuck with her slow walk speed, and I'm not the biggest fan of doing dash inputs on a stick. It's too effort for me sometimes, so like only really being able to move as her with a dash is kind of shitty. But she's a powerhouse, and I like her theme. But I think it'd be Ibuki and Akuma. I'd whip out the Akuma if I wanted to do some cheap shit, and then Ibuki would be my fun character. Yeah, knowing it's got to be Akuma then, because being able to Akuma's whole game plan of being like mid to top tier in most games, depending on how dirty he's allowed to be. Being able to just like whip out a raging demon against somebody who isn't prepared for it, or like made a mistake and no longer can escape it, or doing a empty jump in KKZ, shit like that appeals to me. At the cost of having lower health, which also appeals to me. Wait, what's this guy's fucking deal? Am I supposed to do something? Wait, this is a case file. Hold on. Is it? Check it out in the real world and the Dark Realm. I'm gonna go to the Dark Realm and see what is going on. Maybe there's a demon in his ass in the Dark Realm and it's like getting him all fucked up. Sham staring at my Dudley. Nobody fucks with Dudley. Couple, did you play in that besides Dudley? Or is that your main? Touch it. Battle? Yo. Trying to fuck around?
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, everybody fucks with Dudley, but nobody fucks with Dudley. As in, like, nobody's trying to fuck with him. People fuck with him in the positive, they're not trying to fuck with him in the negative. They're not trying to cross him, that's what I mean by that. I realize that's a double meaning. Nobody fucks with Dudley. This is an Eris story, actually. So, this is an Eris story from when he worked at Super Arcade in California. Two dudes playing Third Strike were getting in a heated argument, and they step outside, right? And the Dudley player, because they were, like, arguing over, like, you know, getting pissed off at each other playing the game, right? Dudley player was kicking his ass. So, they step outside, and the Dudley player rips his shirt off and screams, "Nobody fucks with Dudley!" And right, that was like one of those like, mind your business, mind your business. One of those like freak moments where you disarm the other person before the fight even starts and you win by default. Nobody fucks with Dudley. Ripped his shirt off and declares it. Nobody fucks with Dudley. So that's why I say that. Yeah, like a Baki character, exactly. The shit that I haven't ever seen. Exactly. I'm hip. Watch Baki. I've seen the clip of the dude getting pissed on with the music. Yeah, I know the context of that clip too. It's really funny because the dude's like handcuffed, he's getting pissed on, but then he's like, actually, you're the one who's getting owned. And then like it's true, the one doing the pissing is the one actually getting owned, and then he's like owned. Because like the guy getting pissed on, he hits a smirk, he locks in, he hits a smirk, and he's like, actually, you're the soy face and I'm the Chad. And that's how it goes down. That's all I know about Baki, and I'm pretty convinced based on that alone. That's fucking funny.
Raidou.
Heal boost? I think I'm already rocking that on my healer, but that's Cool to have in my pocket. Oops. No, I don't have heal boost. What? Holy shit. I wonder... Yeah, this is gonna be an instant learn because it's the correct affinity. Or do I already have it? Because I can't... can you not... Maybe you can't apply passives to demons that are equipped. She does not have heal boost. I can't apply it? Why? Oh, it's already in her ass. Right, hold on. That explains it. It's already... You have more passives than what meet the eye. Right? Yeah, it's already there. I'll fix her vitality with a Matama, which I can do right now, actually. Now that I have shmoney. Nobody fucks with Dudley.
Welcome! What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
And the good thing about this game having these like crazy reverse fusion options is like if you want to juice the demon that you already have, you just go into this, find the what? Oh, it's a reverse compendium. You need to make sure it's through here, huh? There we are. What? Oh right, I need to do that. Find her in the same list, and it'll just be Matamas. And if I want to get more Vit, it'll be this one. You know, I wonder if Vitality Chakra is gonna make the fusion give 4 extra points instead of 3. Hold on. The amount of extra stat that the demon gets is based on their base, which is also influenced through incenses. So if they have 20, and they get 1 extra point per 5, capping at 20, I believe. Capping at 5 extra points. Or 4. I don't fucking know. But the idea is that if they have more to start with beforehand, they'll get more. Oh, but it's like 1 off the extra... the next, thing. If I had a Vit incense, this might be a good time to use it, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just 1 extra point. I can do it multiple times anyways.
Welcome.
I just don't know when the cap is. I mean, I got Obama Grandma all the way up to almost fucking 40. So, fucking 40. Shut up. This fusion search is really good. It reminds me of SMT4. Harder to use, but better as a result. Why is the result? Okay, this is kind of weird in the UI. It says all the 28, but it's giving me the stats of if it were the 25. But now this is the correct. Oh, I think the last time I fused this demon, I gave her the vitality, so it's not gonna... the vitality, it's not gonna... I have to do this. I guess I can test what I was saying earlier again. Make sure it works the way that I thought it would. Yeah, see that? Those 3 blips. But I don't get that on here. But after I do this...
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Get out of here. Zappo. Why did they say that?
A pleasure to meet you.
Now, do it. Quickly. Jesus. Freaky ass non-Sid. I'm missing a passive? Oh shit, that was the... oh, I forgot. What was that anyways? Like Ice Boost? I only have 1 slot of. It's fine. That shit sucks anyways. Put on Half Mind so that, you know, no ailment shenanigans is better than some boost.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch ass boost. Okay, now we do that again. But with Nijimatama. Oh, but no no extra vit. But I can get it off. I can get more strength. Oh, maybe I. You see the yellow? That must mean I capped out the extra vit, and now I can all I do is extra strength. Probably because the demon's vit value was already so low. Like the base was 9, and I got extra 10 out of it. Okay, so that's the restriction, not some like swapping bullshit. It's just based on. Yeah, that's why Obama Grandma almost has 40. Speaking of which, let's see if that can get even higher. Yeah, just by a little bit. Oh yeah, looks like that's the cap. 1 + 1 vit and like plus. I'm not even gonna do it because it's close enough and expensive, mildly expensive. Not very, but okay. So that's the yeah. It is an intended restriction ceiling. But that means once I am able to make the magic Matama, that's like some 40 magic right there. And I'll probably upgrade Lenon Sid as well. Obama Grandma is staying whole playthrough, but Lenon Sid, you know, could make an even better magic demon out of her. But not yet, because this dude actually would be insane. What's Frostbite? Chernobog would be a great. I could have double skeletons. You know, you guys love Chernobog. It's a special ice as well. 2 to 5 additional. This is like a multi-hit version of. Yeah, crazy stats in all categories. Yeah. I'll just rebuy Obama after this.
Shall I register? I have registered.
And then that means I can juice. Yeah, here we go. You know I got that swouse. Fury order. The only problem is, skill order is nice. Not really. It doesn't matter, actually.
I'm afraid you're not ready.
You're not ready for that demon. 3 levels and then I'll have Chernobog. Okay. Enjoy the music, I have to piss. Chat, you know I got that swouse. Hold on.
That motherfucker on swouse.
Swouse. Hey, bro, you know that I'll be swouse.
I think I got my swouse. I think I got my swouse.
There we go. Hey, bro, you know I got that swouse. What's up, J-Stop? You guys enjoyed the listening? This is a good-ass hub. This is one of the songs that's, like, memorable enough to end up in my earworm because I have a dick-shaped brain that plays music automatically based on the context of life I am in. This one has gotten in there. Why does Obama Groma have a green icon? Oh, that means on the field. Now, is there a way? I wonder if there's a way to, like, have a demon auto resummon after I use another demon's HM. Do you think that's a thing secretly that hasn't been figured out yet? Because I like that you can do a one-button demon summon, but I wish that after the HM was used, it would summon back the dude I had before. But that's not too hard of a thing to do manually. You know how much I love games that make you do shit for the sake of it being a video game that you play and not just the game playing itself. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what was I doing? Report to the Ryugyu. This game makes it so easy to remember where to go. It's fucking awesome.
The missing sailors are back. They're all doing fine. They said a student in a black cape saved them. And the cargo's back too. There's not even a scratch
Model
on it.
remaster?
I should be thanking you, I presume. Leave
Are you
it
saying
to
that this game is the model remaster for all remasters? Yeah, pretty much.
Is back on its feet.
This is like a model remake, to be
Maria's business
honest.
should be back to normal too. We are truly in your debt. Thank you, Raidou.
Literally, the one thing that people have on this is that the original game, it was intentionally made to look like a, have the aesthetic of like a 1930s action film with a washed out color palette. But I can, in the current year where like HDR screens and OLEDs exist, it's totally understandable that they went with a more realistic, colorful look and also got rid of the textured demon look that original Raidou had. I was never all that fond of that because at least PS2, when you looked at it upscaled, the demons just looked low res instead of like flat colors that age better. So the artistic changes I really don't mind, because if you want to experience this game's original art style, just play it on play the shitty gameplay version on a CRT forever. You know, it's not going anywhere. So I understand it, as opposed to something like P3R where they had no excuse to fuck up a lot of the aesthetic.
I heard from Satake that
You
you're
know.
investigating Mr. Elfman. Is that right?
Danny
You should
Elfman.
know that he's changed. He didn't used to be this way. Elfman and my brother were good friends. It's hard not to think of him that way. In fact, he always treated me like a younger sister. But I started hearing bad things about him shortly after my brother passed. He supposedly helped foreigners stay in Japan illegally and started roughing up our merchants. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, so I went to meet with him. But he refused to see me. From what I've heard, he refuses to speak to anyone directly. Elfman gave me a gift the day before I started at Ryugu. He told me it was a lucky charm to guarantee safety at sea. If you see him, could you show this to him and give him my regards?
Ring of Memories? It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts game.
Very good. Now let's
Kingdom
take
Hearts
that
Ring of
ring and go
Memories.
see Elfman. Hopefully we'll figure out a way to track down Rasputin.
You can find Elfman at a Catholic church nearby. You'll need a boat to reach it, but all
You
traffic
can never
there
run.
has been banned.
So we need to travel across water, but we can't use a boat. Are you thinking of the same demon I am?
Big Taresk. Do I finally get to do HM swim?
Yes. I think that demon
Surf?
beneath the Daidoji residence may need a
Yes.
ticket.
This opens up the
Right
whole
on his
fucking
back,
game now.
We'll be able to cross the water. But Let's see if that big Tarrasque would be willing to help us.
I played the original twice. Once off stream, first time, and then once on stream, so I have a good reference for this one. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to relist all the OG Raidou VODs. I think I uploaded the final Crash Out Raidou 2 stream, but never listed it, so I can list it. That'll be funny to do, because they'll show up as like a new upload, even though this shit's from like 3 years ago. That was the OG Crash Out stream. That was the first time it ever happened. Where, like, at the very end of the stream, I felt like I woke up from a fucking possession. It was 4 AM. You know? It put a bad taste in my mouth about Raidou 2 in particular. But that's just because... whenever that kind of Crash Out event happens, it's because I want a game to be finished. I feel like it, like, has overstayed its welcome or whatever, one thing or another. Or I have a particular schedule I'm trying to stick to, which is like why Demon Souls. I stayed up till like 7 AM trying to beat that fucking asshole False King, you know? Before Raidou came out. Shit like that is why those crash outs happen. And Soul Hackers 2 is just, yeah, fucking Soul Hackers 2. I'm tired of playing it, and then that crashed out too.
What's that? You want me to cross an ocean this time? That explains the straight face. Well, I could help you.
Soul Hackers 2 team worked on this? I heard that the Soul Hackers 2 team is the Maniacs team.
Demon, Sonny.
That's what I heard.
Tradition says we need
But I feel like I've been corrected on that.
Of course, I don't know the first thing about tradition.
Negotiate.
Right. Let's get down to brass tacks. Hey, let's see now. Why don't we start off with the matter of my fee? Much obliged, Sonny. So, give me 100 yen. Much obliged, Sonny.
Give me 100 more yen.
Still not enough, though.
Yeah, this is the funny reference to Demon Negotiation that wasn't in this game. We're gonna do the strategy where you give them 2 things, ask for a 3rd thing, and I say no so that they don't think of me as a chump. That's how it works.
Still not enough, though. So, give me 500 yen.
You've had enough.
I see. I'm a touch disappointed.
Somehow looks even older.
So how about it?
Maybe you just have to say yes the whole fucking way through.
Good. Hey, let's see now. Why don't we start off?
Do I have to restart paying him?
So, give me 100.
Oh, fuck.
Much obliged. Still not enough. So, give me 300 yen. Much obliged. Still not enough. So, give me 500 yen.
Because it's a reused voice line.
Much obliged. Still not enough. So, give me 1,000 yen.
Whatever, I don't care. Pay me! I care! Don't pay me! I don't care!
Much obliged. Still not enough. So, give me 1,000 yen.
This is where you say no.
Huh. What? Why you... Don't mess with me, boy. Well, whatever you say, kiddo.
If they remake Raidou 2, I wonder if they're gonna remake the negotiations in that game, because that game doesn't have confinement, it has full-blown negotiations.
Huh. So, give me 1,000 yen.
Give me the hot dog. No! I don't want that.
Huh.
No! I don't want that.
What? Why you... Don't mess with me, boy.
No! I don't want that.
Huh. Sorry, Sonny. Forgot what a good kid.
Give me the mushy peas. No! I don't want that.
Nice
Give me the Dave.
Take this as a token of our agreement.
That has become a vocal stim on here that needs to become part of the reward scheme. whatever rewards end up being when I rehaul them.
Where you see appear.
Maybe I should do a stream where I catch up on all the things I've been saying I need to do. Just like do it on stream.
Nicely done,
Make
Raidou.
the
Now let's head to the Catholic Church in Harumicho.
use your gun emote, get the sample from 007 backlog stream. Can you guys write it down? Persona 1. Okay, that's a little different. I'm talking about like meta stream assets stuff, but that'd be cool too, obviously. I like the idea of playing Persona 1 on CRT, but I also, more so, what I need to do in order to be able to even play that game at all is playing it on emulator at 4x speed, or else it's unplayable. Because you can do emulator shit to play that game at PSP speed without it fucking up the visuals and audio, or even FMVs. Everything works properly. You know? That's the way I'm gonna have to play that, so that might just end up being a non-CRT stream. Which I wouldn't mind. Not everything of that needs to be... Maybe Persona 2, though, because it doesn't look like there are any speed-ups involved with that. You know, so maybe that could be a CRT sort of deal, but that's a long-ass game. You know? Hold on.
Your turn.
New emote. Obama spin. Add that to the list. Maybe at the end of the stream, once I stop recording and then I can like do some editing and shit, maybe I'll do all that backlog shit tonight. We'll see. I did kind of start late, so I don't know if I can manage that, but maybe as like a 2 a.m. treat. We'll see.
You can hear me, can't you?
Unsettling voice.
From the pier near the naval headquarters. Cross the water and come to the cemetery.
I heard the voice too, Raidou. Those were some precise directions. Let's head to that cemetery.
That's like the European from Samurai Champloo who comes to Japan because gay people are allowed.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I come from a faraway place called Holland. Any Samurai Champlooers in here? Goated show. Yo, that's the flute song! From the games. Both of them. Yo! As if GPS mode couldn't be even more goated. You get GPS turtle. Oh, and they improved it too. Okay, if anybody remembers Raidou 1 and 2, whenever you did this, you had to wait through the whole song and then skip the dialogue, but in this, it just happens while everything else is going on. And you get to hear that too. Does it mean I can go to the training hall? Or no, this is for later in the story, not a training hall.
This is suspicious, but we have no business
This
here.
is for later. But I wonder, there are like 4 training halls besides the starting the free dungeon that have some secret rewards in there, and I'm gonna see if I can get them now. This also just lets you go, like, yeah, this is another.
Air of suspicion about this place. It's irrelevant to our current investigation, though.
Yeah, that's for later. That's man number 1, and that's man number 2. Kamimari man. That's where I need to go, but I have to do everything that I can get to on the map now first, so get owned. Oh, I got another foxtail, hold on. Also, I think this is the first time I tried pausing the game on the map, and that's something you can do now, so that's cool.
Oh. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Screenshot that. That could be the user gun picture. I screenshotted it. I'm like 5 foxtails deep now on him. The more you do, the more he can't resist. There's probably something at the end once you do all that. Damn, it's not allowed. I can't get those. I'm so excited for Raidou 2 Remastered. That game could really use a spit shine. It was a little too ambitious. It's like, I always felt that playing Raidou 1 was somehow more pleasant than Raidou 2 PS2 versions, because at least Raidou 1 stayed in its lane. Raidou 2 gets a little too crazy, especially at the end where I got fucking owned, right? But at least they stepped up the gameplay. But now that they can do it up like this, then Raidou 2 is really going to be able to shine with what it tried to do. Raidou 2 ended up having an overly ambitious, punishing, and random final scenario. Need a spit shine right about... Yeah, I never got to fight Lucifer either. You know, I wonder how they'll handle alignments in general, because that game has an alignment system in it, multiple endings, bitch. Do I actually not have access to any of the training halls yet? Oh, what is this? I remember this. Secret area. It looks like there's a case file here too now. Oh, he's just zerking off. This demon, I did not realize Obama has a lure. I thought I was about to summon a female demon, but it was just my car. Activating charm. Is it a demon? Can I beat him? No, he's gone. Oh, it's Oni. That makes sense. Can't kill him now. This is what happens to me if I don't have my Yakubian elixir every day. You know I got that swouse.
Let's go.
I don't have any ailments. This is like where you would want that, but I'm so buff I can just kill them through the resist fizz. Oh, but they're weak to the left. Okay, never mind, we're good. Is that soft weak or hard weak? I forget. I think it's... I don't know. Nice perfect dodge. Bitch. Holy shit. They're giving me the work. I can line that up like Blizzard H2 rando. You can't escape. Everything is Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I'm getting fucking owned. Fizz in this game, there's a lot of like fizz. Basically everything is fizz ailment on the demon side of things, so you get like dizzied and shit all the time. Enemies like this. The reversal spam tech is great for catching random perfect dodges and raising the hit count. The tech I invented. Lol. Oh yeah, you guys can kind of see the flavor text on the left-hand side of the screen now. Can you see that? Like the random shit that they're saying.
Let's go.
Barely? Good. As long as it's like... It's nice to know that the empty space being consumed by the webcam that isn't me or my chair is see-through now. Because there's either that or a picture-in-picture layout, which I hate personally as a viewer. So I'm glad I was able to invent a good middle ground for myself. It's also nice. This is like the green screen is a room divider in my room now. So now I have an office and a bedroom on the other side of the green screen. Good for the mental. It also means the other half of my room can be as fucked up as I want now. I always used to like have to like make my bed and make sure there wasn't weird shit lying around like my fucking dragon dildo or whatever, you know. Now I don't have to worry about that. Now it's just void, which is awesome. The demon left without learning a thing. I just got 4 sakes for that, wow. I didn't even know there was a case file there, I was just exploring. What a good remake. I'm calling it a remake, I don't even care. East Yatagarasu Training Hall, this is what I was looking for. I'm looking for these training hall dungeons that you get to with the Taresk. That's what I'm trying to get to right now. There's a case file there. Let's go. I also like how the music stops when the flute comes out. East Training Hall, where the hell is that? It should be obvious from the map. Maybe you have to start from a different region though. I don't remember where these were. It's that. You see that up there? I have to land here. Does this work? Where does this go? Where even is this? Does this connect to the town? This is a training hall. Training hall chapter? This is the East Training Hall. Then what the hell is up there? I'll have to check that out later. I made it to my destination.
Your turn.
This is just like the original game, me going through these training halls, driving in the car. Maybe I did this on stream too, just like this. But in the original, you had to fight the demons here as the demon, so I wonder how that's gonna be here. Maybe this is the time where we actually get to do that. Oh, the tiles. I'm gonna have to play this minigame at one point. I might plat this. Do I get to... So, I get... Yes! Yes! It's in! It's in the game! Oh, I'm so ready for this. 37 strength. Dude. Check this shit out. I have infinite MP in this too. I also have Dia. Where's my Dia? Oh, there it is. Dude. You see this shit? Do you see this shit right now? Drunk driving. 9/11. This rules so fucking hard. I was convinced. I was literally talking about it earlier. I thought they completely got rid of this. But it makes sense that they would only make it a thing that you do in the training halls. Because the training halls originally were also just like you had to do this here. But there were main story beats. Maybe the main story beats where you have to do this are still in. If this is here right now. I also just like poison them and time them out if I wanted to too. What about some basic attacking? I was pressing the Kingdom Hearts button, my bad. This rules. This fucking rules. 149 damage plus poison, by the way. What about Mad Rush? Just in time I got these fizz skills anyways. How many hits was that? If I get deep in there, it's 3 hits. Oh, fuck. Don't. Oh! Oh yeah, look at the war card difference. That was 70, now it's like 50. Also, the fact that it's infinite MP, you just have fun. Infinite mag, rather. That's fucking cool. They just turn this to just fun. It's like the whole motto of the remake. And that was why I always, as every demon, when I was like playing Raidou 1 for the first time and on stream, I would make sure they had Dia for these sections just so they could heal themselves, and now it's like even more justified. More battles? I wonder if you can have your second demon involved. Oh, nice.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Dude, they made the training halls even more fucking hype. It was already so hype just finding these in the original. Now you get to do this. It's like everything I liked about the original that shined through the otherwise kind of like dry combat and a lot of cutscenes is just like giga goated now in this version. This is the best remake Atlas has done since Soul Hackers 1 on 3DS, which is more of a port, but you know, still. The only reason why that port was so good is they changed so little. The only thing they changed is the UI, and I changed it back myself. What determines red crystal chest contents? Is it moon phase? I was actually wondering, because I thought in the original only demons could pick this up. Does it depend on what demon you're picking up as? Personality type of the demon. So personality type, not order? So does that mean this demon... I just got a bunch of Javanese figures. Does that mean that this demon is good for getting sell items? Because all I got were sell items just now, and that's insane. Insanely ideal. For my purposes.
Got it.
You mean personality type, order, or like the skill affinity system? Because that was a... I guess that was a volt. It's the same thing. I never knew that. Maybe it's like that in the original too. Based on the text when summoned. Like, this is one of the fucking, like, camel case typers, right? Here, let me, like, see what he says specifically when summoned.
Return.
I like that it's by personality type because that's its own extra element to the demon uniqueness. This is a you-called camel caser. Is there a list out there of all the personality types and what the items are affected by? Because I want to know that, because it seems like this one is giving me the sell items, which is what I want most. But I wonder what the other ones would be, like maybe some like consumables or some shit that sucks. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking too. Camel case users that get sell items seems the most useful, because it's like asking for money for Christmas, because it's like, well, I can get whatever the fuck I want instead of you getting me some fucking shit that sucks. Another Obama Groma goat scenario.
In fact, I'm being uncharacteristically charitable.
Incense and okay, incense and sake. Incense in particular are cool, but I'll take the sell.
I do possess the bare minimum of human decency.
Shut up. I'll take the sell items. I can do whatever I want with that. Incense is cool too, but this game already has an abundance of that shit. Like, I got a Roman coin. Holy fuck. I'm about to be rich. And there's 3 more training halls. Dude, I have 50k yen. I kind of want to use that to just level up the store. Look, I can get bronzes now. Yeah, here we go.
What a customer.
Rakshasa, Hidokoro, Ghoul, Ikuza, same personality. Yeah, camel case. All I need to know is that Obama has that. He's going to be on the field at all times, whole rest of the playthrough. Even if he gets outclassed in battles, he's going to just be there. So, you know. Another level up.
To show my appreciation.
Chakra drops are viable now. I wish that this had L2, R2 scrolling, because if you scroll through it, you don't get to see what's blue and new, you know? You're scrolling the page and you can't see what's new. By new stock, never mind, there we go. Sort by new stock. That didn't do anything. But cool. I guess I can sort by... Oh, everything's discounted too now. Nice. Oh, amount owned is actually pretty useful because anything that I would need that I don't have would be down here, so... I can reverse the order. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this, honestly. Anything I need that I don't have is gonna be at the top, bitch. Anything new? There you go.
Here to see.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
I'm gonna be able to make a new sword now because of that. Oh, I still need Pyro Silver. Fuck. I wonder if I could level up the store even more, but I kind of want to save my money for normal uses. I can make this the Devil's Trick. Crit rate from behind. Yep.
So
Yep. Stranger Paradise. Stranger Paradise. Without any buffs of any sort, you just get guaranteed crits from the back shots. So now I'm gonna have that as a higher chance.
do you wish to eat? I see.
Yep. Oh yeah, and I guess the ones that I can make have a special highlight, so I can just look at that from a distance. That's equipped. So this I can make now too. Combo Rondo. Ronde? Megiddo Leon is just the skill on this. Okay, well, that's cool.
So will you...
I wonder what it looks like in this. I know Megiddo Leon didn't look like the other PS2 games in this, in the original PS2 Raidou. It wasn't the microwave. Was it?
Behold.
Combo Rondo. Now I have 6 passives. And that's good because I hit count max just naturally, so.
Do you wish... I see.
I like sword triangle combos, but spear also seems, just like in Raidou 2, like best in slot. But I'm so buff, it doesn't matter. I do what I want, bitch. Okay, nice, we're caught up on that. And once I'm level 33, I can make sure in a bog.
Keep bringing...
Cool. I've never been more addicted to doing the side stuff as they show up. And it's in fucking Raidou, of all things. Never would have thought. Can you believe it? Yeah, Axe passives, all the passives have been pretty good, but Axe has some hitters in there too. Alright, those are done. Now I need to... Elfman. Yeah, that's... okay. But there's something else I wanted to check out, and it was up here, I believe. Something a Terresque sort of deal. This is the wrong town. I'm trying to go to... fuck, Congo? How the fuck do I get over there? What town is that? You know what? Just bring me to the soda shop. That's where I'm trying to go, more or less. There we are. I wasn't a fan of the heavy combo, Just because I like the heavy... it's the reason why I like sword the most is because it comes out the fastest.
Welcome, Mr.
The other two feel like they have like a lot of delay in between each hit, which is intentional, but I just like that it feels like just a heavy version of the basic attack. Yeah, give me the luck juice. Fuck it. Luck soda and Baja
Thank
Blast.
you for your continued. Come
Cool.
back whenever Shinsekai is.
This game feels so much like the original, but with so many awesome everything. It's actually unbelievable. Oh, is this where I was trying to go? I was actually trying to go up there. I don't remember how to do that. I'm trying to go to the town that's just northeast. But I don't know. Hold on. I thought I'd been up there for like story at some point. Can I warp to the red light district? Isn't that where that is? Or is that here? Oh, there's that. Let's see. Spending all my fucking money up here. Okay. Yeah, this is... It's Fukugaocho. That's where I was trying to get. Okay. I went everywhere but this place and spent money to get everywhere. Ooh, what do you have to say? I also like that the game doesn't freeze for the demon to get scavenger anymore. In the original, it would just immediately freeze and you have to sit through all that, but now it just stacks. You can press the demon check-in button for everything. Very convenient and goated. Alright, here's where I was trying to go. This might be another training hall I can get to. Yep, North Training Hall, let's go. I'm ready. Even more sellables. Oh, I can walk around freely, nice.
Come back.
Okay, now I get boosted mag when the hit count's this high. Come here. The spear is really good, like just mashing on triangle and the spear will get you really high hit count. But I like doing that mashing instead to get high hit count instead of just standing there and mashing triangle. It's more fun to do it my way with the sword. Also, the animation is so fast for having the demon. I think in the original game you had to, in order to pick these up, you had to do solo investigation, have them pick it up while you're fucking standing here, and then return to Raidou. And you couldn't even teleport to immediately return to Raidou. Now you just do that. Those chests in particular, you had to pick them up manually as the demon. Which explains, I never knew that it was actually based on demon personality. But now I'm just getting $1 million.
Well done.
Without having to even do anything inconvenient. Looting these places. I think I'm gonna sell all my medicines. When was the last time you saw me use a consumable in battle? Think about it. Or even recruit a demon, for that matter. Okay, now we can do the main story. Even more fucking sellables, I'll sell those later. What is this? Oh. Yo, Lolister with the new Prime sub. That was 2 hours ago. I don't know why I just think that as if it were just now. I thought I saw it pop up. And I was like thanking it in advance because new subs take like 5 extra seconds to proc. I'm schizophrenic, I guess. Okay.
Huh?
Did I get these in specs? No, I had to for a case file. Yeah, these are picked. No, this town's finished. You know what's crazy is that I'm gonna go back here just to demonstrate my point. This room in particular. Now, just from this still, right? Does it look like I'm standing on a texture from an FMV? Because that's what it looks like, even though it's not. Or maybe it is, in this room in particular. But why would it? Everything else is. I actually can't tell. But every other place is 3D in this game, so maybe it's just the GOAT of DMC3 camera angles. Yeah, it has the FMV, walking on FMV feeling, but it's like, it's not. Or is it? I can't tell. It just looks that good. I mean, how would I be able to tell anyways? I can't tell. I fucking can't tell. I don't have camera controls, so I can't, like, immediately confirm that. There's no way for me to know that. Jury's still out on that. It could easily be either. At least in that. Maybe in specific rooms. Because, like, let me go to a 3D room that, like, you know is 3D. Do we even know if any of these are actually 3D? Okay, this has to be 3D. Maybe some rooms are like that. Smaller rooms where they can justify it, like that room. Because it does look a little better than where I was just walking, right? And it's not like, it's like the original game worked like this, so it wouldn't be too hard for them to just be like, okay, yeah, this room, let's just make it 2 images that scroll, right? This one doesn't even scroll, so it's just like, it's 2 textures. That room and this room, right? Maybe the way you could tell is, maybe there are incongruencies between both of these angles? I'm kind of noticing something when I look at the background when the camera is moving. Lol. You know when you look at a CRT, a picture of a CRT and it has that moire pattern? I'm kind of noticing that. I genuinely can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. It just looks that good. I can just press L2. Didn't I discover this last time I streamed? That the original 1 button, HM button, is still there? You can just press L2. I forgot and I rediscovered that and I'm nutting it all over again. Alright, back to the main fucking story. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. I forgot and I rediscovered.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Like, this I can tell is 3D, because, like, you know that, but... This game just looks like the original FMVs. Just everywhere. Can I play the flute here? No? Fuck. What's that icon on the top left? I know what the... That's a cleared rift, but... What's the other thing? It's not in the legend. Oh, it's a sparkle I missed because this fucking NPC and my car is in the way. Cool, I'm selling that item. Catholic Church. Everybody hates it. Based. That's for HM freeze. The other reservoirs where you take the... Okay. This remaster has continued to blow my mind in a bunch of random spots. Okay, like... This feels like an FMV that I'm walking on, and then I go here, and then... I think it's just goated art design. The chance it's both. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some rooms are 3D, some are 2D, as needed. Or maybe a blend of the two at the same time. I don't know. Is there a weird cameo like Dante in this game? Not like Dante, but there's more like a Raidou cameo, and I'm not gonna explain the rest of that statement.
Yes, this way. Past the Catholic Church.
And nobody in chat will do it either. There's a new rift right here. Hold on.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your...
Holy shit, Obama's here too. What if I try to combine? I can just have two Obamas, huh? Right, yeah, this game lets you do that. I forgot. Oh, now I have two. What if I just had double Obama in combat? You know what?
Good.
That one got an extra magic up. No, this is not turn-based. It was like this. This is a remake of the original, and it was also combat RPG back then too.
Good.
Well, now I have 3 Obama Garamas in my party. What do I'll do with them? I guess that means I can fuse them together and make a new fucking element. Got a bomb of life from that. Before I go inside, I want to see where this road goes. It leaves. Where does this go? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Not the church yet. Here. Here's another FMV situation. Who fucking knows what I'm walking on? Whoa. Holy shit.
This doesn't seem
Spooky
like a
skeleton.
typical burial. Raidou, why don't we try talking to this spirit?
You are the first person who's been able to hear my voice. Thank you. It's cold here. So very cold.
Yeah, I was looking at the shadows too.
I'll never forgive him. He was murdered.
But the shadows don't tell the whole story. Even in a 3D environment, it could just be a blob shadow under the, you know, the character for rendering purposes.
To impersonate me.
It doesn't tell the whole story. I don't think.
This ghost. It can't be. Raidou, you know who this is, don't you?
It's Elfman.
Yes, Elfman.
He's dead.
But is there any way we can make sure this is really him? Something we can show him, perhaps?
Maybe that item on the ground. How about the Ring of Memories?
Ah, that ring! It's the ring I gave her!
I guess the skeleton portrait! Not the ghost, it's the skeleton talking.
It was going away. How did you get it?
Sad to say, but this ghost does seem to be the real Elfman.
Please, avenge my death.
That's worth a sip, I think. When will Bones vs. Orb come back?
Right,
after stream, I'll shoot a DM to to Bucky, who knows how to mod. It's gonna be, the new version's gonna be through Star Trek Elite Force, which is virtually Quake 3, but with cooler weapons and maps, and Bones is in it. And I was gonna commission them to make an enhanced bot match viewing client so their aim isn't so jittery. They use the alt fire on the weapons, and yeah, it would be Bones versus Riker with an I. But I'm gonna make my own Riker mod, which should be easy. All I have to do is just like face map Riker's face and add him to have like Riker quotes. And then that's the idea. It's just that last time I was hitting them about it, they were saying like, yeah, I'm gonna be busy for a long ass time going to like a GDQ or whatever. Some like your ESA or something. I haven't heard back since, so I'm gonna reach out to them again because it's been a while and see if we can get that cooking. Bucky is a Jedi Academy OG who was also like modded a bunch of that and was part of making the crossplay server. It shows up in here every now and again too. But I'll see if they're in a position where they're able to make that now. Because I want to bring that back. Especially if it's like modded to be made for the occasion, it'll be perfect. And also with Star Trek weapons and sounds, it'll be perfect. And Riker. I already did that rift, didn't I? Yeah. Did I actually do that rift? Hold on. I need to make a, I need to make an emote out of the Godot stare in the pause menu too. Let me get a screenshot of it while I'm here. That's not what it is. Next time I'm at a save point. I'm surprised I did that rift already. Whatever. Actually, I'm not surprised. I do them as soon as I fucking see them.
Raidou, it's faint, but I can feel someone's presence here.
See, this is crazy now. You're standing here and it looks so good, you think it's an FMV, right? Proof is in the pudding.
The investigation is proceeding smoothly. Rest assured I will carry out my assigned duty. Taisho 20. Yes, history seems to be deviating for this world. I'm still trying to pinpoint the anomaly and investigate what exactly caused it.
Ooh,
Yes, leave it to me.
Hold on.
I'll make sure history returns to its natural course.
Hold on.
At any cost. They really expect me to do everything I'm told. I'm not some kind of puppet. I have my own thoughts on the matter.
Hold the fort.
Someone's inside there. Let's take a look, Raidou. What? It's empty. But how?
Wow.
It is rude to eavesdrop, you know.
The pirate's blood really brings out the 0% geek.
I could not foresee this even with my powers.
Holy shit, look at this cutscene. Look how good this looks. This is 3D, I can tell it's not an FMV.
Such is fate.
See that?
Well, it's been quite the pleasure.
What do they call it? Fucking film class. That dolly
So then,
blur?
What brings you here? I assume
Exposure
you come
fade?
looking for
Depth of
Mr.
field.
Elfman. Are you now? But as we
Rack
both
defocus,
know,
that's what it's
Mr.
called.
Elfman is no longer of this world. Taking him out of the picture was necessary if I wanted to gain his influence and wealth. Oh, don't give me that look. I've done things to expand his trade business he never would have dreamed of. There was something else you wanted to ask.
Yeah, this is a great
me,
VO as well.
Wasn't there?
VA, VO.
Kaya Daidoji. You'd like to know her whereabouts too, I imagine. Right now, Kaya is working in Kasumi Dai. She needs to complete the Super Soldier project, you see.
Voice Oscar.
Super Soldier project?
Yeah, it was a good voice
I'm a
Oscar.
part of it as well, in fact. As security.
We're gonna start saying
to
that now.
eliminate those who know
Instead of voice
too
actor.
much. Let me emphasize, this is not personal. You just happen to be on our blacklist. You see, your search for Kaya disrupts our plans at every turn.
I wonder if he's gonna do
But I'm afraid this is as
the
far
Russian
as you
kick
go.
dance at the start of the battle.
Now witness the might
Like the
of
OG.
a true devil summoner. My matryoshkas and
Do
I
it.
shall put on a magnificent show.
Do it, I dare you. Yes! And that too. New emote. I'm getting carried away.
Well done.
There we go.
Let's go. Go, Raidou! Here goes.
Well done.
No escape.
This is such a good way to get random perfect dodges too. I've rarely ever gotten that on purpose. Oh what?
Go, Raidou!
I realized my hit count is really high already.
Defense is lacking. Strong Raidou.
You're not half
I want to see how much damage I'll do on a stun limit zeal.
So I will follow suit.
But I should probably put on Volt Sign if I want to really get to that. Megiddo! That's what it looks like in this game. There you go. That's just like the original. I thought this was Obama-Grama's skill list because it was closer in the list. I was like, what? What is my Obama-Grama? But no. Oh no, I've been sealed. Whatever shall I do? Anyways, where's my Patra? Maybe the demon, maybe Obama got sealed too. There we go. Look at that! Turret! Matroska! Okay, hold on. Did one of my demons just get killed or something? What happened? Oh, it's like cooldown. You don't get to use it right away. He's almost dead from... I haven't even stunned him. I could probably just kill him with a raw ult.
My Reaper will take
Or get...
control of
It would
your
probably get
body.
damage gated anyways. It's probably good to wait. Oh, what did I just get hit by? Oh, I see. Well, you're fucking dead anyway, so...
Spirit.
I didn't even zeal. It's probably not even needed.
Skills have improved, Raidou.
Bitch. Maybe he is weak to gun. I didn't see it.
Impossible! I am the most advanced summoner! I lost to a summoner from Taisho! Does not compute!
Oh yeah, this is where this gets revealed. He's a clanker. That's why he's in this era. Nice.
Good.
Good. I should probably start picking up more random shitter demons just to level up their loyalty. so I get more, whatever, rank.
What is the meaning of this? This dark summoner is some kind of mechanical puppet. Just who is he?
One mystery leads to another, and this case keeps getting bigger and bigger. Don't get me wrong, it was swell helping out the owner of Konoya, but we still haven't picked up any leads on our missing girl. Then a mechanical dark summoner gets in our way, but our very own Raidou Kuzunoha takes him down. And if we go off what that dark summoner said, there's something called the Super Soldier Project, and the girl is somehow being used for that project.
I think I definitely want to do a New Game Plus, like, hardest difficulty cutscene skip run
kidnapping.
at some
We've
point.
got a bunch of red capes and Hiroko running around. Whatever's going on, the whole capital's getting involved. I knew I had a bad feeling about all this.
Yo, episode 4 finished. But I'm not done. Confrontation.
Do we buy all that stuff Rasputin told us? He said the girls in Kasumi die, but that's where the military presence is the strongest.
Well, if it isn't Raidou and the detective. You boys miss me? Got another favor to ask if you have the time.
Not another one, Ty. You could at least
Ty.
pay us for that red cape
I've been
business
saying
first.
Tay the whole
As far
time.
as I know, you haven't solved the entire mystery yet, have you?
There's just no reasoning with you. You better prep yourself for a steep invoice when this is all over.
Okay, so here's the thing.
These are like perfect
Got a
VAs for
strange
these
phone
two.
call at the newspaper today. Believe it or not, it was someone from the military.
Someone from the military called the press?
Yep. He wants to tell the public about some awful project the army's working on.
An awful project, huh? Smells fishy to me.
My boss said the same thing, but think about it. These
Think
are
about it.
crazy times we're living in. Maybe someone out there wants to stand up and do something right. Military personnel leaking hush-hush information? That's way too risky just to be a prank. I'd say it's worth hearing him out, don't you think?
Hear him out? You're actually gonna go see this mug?
You bet I am. We already made plans to meet up in Kasumi this afternoon. Which brings us to the favor. Do you think you could come with me? These are military secrets we're talking about. You never know what can happen, right? It's a dangerous spot for little old me to be in alone.
You only act like this when you get something out of it. Kasumi died though, huh? Righto. Mind accompanying our friend Ty on her date? Info straight from the military? That might be just what we're looking for. We gotta find out what this Super Soldier Project is all about.
So, you're coming along, Raidou? Thank you. Let's ditch that wallflower Narumi and scram,
Wallflower.
shall we?
What is that, like the 1920s Japanese version of the gay F word? Calling it a wallflower?
This M guy and a Super Soldier Project.
I'm gonna start using that.
And that was years ago.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
guys broke into my house and threatened to murder my son if I didn't give you business.
I'm gonna grab a soda. Give me one more second. Okay. You know I got that sauce. It's actually a tequila paloma seltzer. I don't know what that means, but I'm about to find out. Live review right here. Hey, you know I be that swouse. Accidentally just refreshed the chat. Hey, you know I got that swouse. I be swouse. I think I got my swouse. It's definitely tequila in there. Not my favorite, actually. The tequila sort of bite. Not my absolute favorite, but it is distinct enough, and I don't dislike it. The tequila sort of bite. Actually, grapefruit, cutwater tequila. Grapefruit also not my favorite fruit, but it's good together. Rayon Karumi with the 5 months, thank you. I said that so wrong. Raycon
This is Konoya, a distinguished
Kurayami, bitch. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I had all these to sell. And I'm getting boosted prices now, 10%. Nice, 10%.
Sell it. Sell it.
Damn, okay. Thankfully the store saves my custom filtering, so whatever I don't have shows up at the top, which is the most useful sort, I think. 31 though, I still not enough for Chernobog, which is what I was trying to do, but I bet I need 2 of the higher tier elements if I want to start making better metamas, huh?
Too many demons.
500 demons fit this description, oops.
Too many demons.
Interesting. This is what I was looking for anyways. I think I just want to make these, yeah. Irregardless, let me just, hold on. Register.
Shall I register? I have registered.
There we go. Reggie that shit, bitch. Oops. I was trying to make sure it's just okay. You know, I got that Swows. Actually, I feel like both teams should have Patra in this eventuality.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Two elements making a new element. That feels unique. This game has higher tiers of elements though, where the original OG SMT1 elements get involved, so it makes sense.
Pleased to meet you.
It doesn't matter what I pick here, they all stay, so whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Which is crazy quality of life, even from the original game. Raidou 2 at least had that feature where you select passives and you can reallocate them, they stay forever. It's actually crazy that Raidou 2 had that, but no fusion selection. Raidou 1 or 2 for that matter. Let's get some ailments involved in case I want to have an ailment shitter demon. I feel like that's the third chain of skills that I haven't invested in. I've got like buffs, healing, all the hard stun elements, but none of the ailments for, you know, that sort of deal. I just wonder, do any of these results, do I have a one that has the passive of Mind Boost, Mind Goblin? No. That also might be just a skill card, Mind Boost. Don't worry about that later.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I feel like in recent memory, this SMT game is the one where I've had some of the most fun doing fusion shenanigans, because I like the idea that once you do all the fusion shenanigans, it's just two demons that will just do whatever they want because of their AI, but it's like within the parameters I'm creating for them to do.
It's good to meet you.
Like, it's one thing creating a demon just so like the demon you have actively summoned has everything you're going to use yourself, but it's, for me, it's even more exciting when it's just like I'm setting up things that they're just going to do on their own, you know? Does that make any sense? Because they're reliable as fuck, it's just cool that I set them up and then they do their thing automatically because of what I created. It feels more rewarding than a main line, you know? Yeah, Volt Bronze, cool. Saki! What is his thing? This is a new one. I have not seen that one yet, hold on. And there's... Oh, I actually can't make Saki, but it's Kushi I can make now. Which one is this one? Also.
You and... Shall I register all? I have registered them all.
I just registered two different Obama Gramas at the same time. Okay, well at least the one that I... You know what? Hold on. Where's my real Obama? I want him to be in the premium. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm at it.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
I'm using the premium devil chart for elements, Matamas, and some standout demons like Obama and the other one. I can also make this by combining Earthras and like Undine. I want one that has Mind Boost though. I want one of these setups to have some ailment shitter action. I think that might be more relevant later on. Oh nice, I can actually open this menu up to see what the combined inherited passives spread is. I should check to see though if I have mind boost just as a skill card so I can save the trouble of getting the right fusion going. Also keep in mind some of these fusions are gonna have like no slots. I don't think I prioritized mind boost, but you don't get rid of them even ever, so I don't know. I don't know if I have any registered Matamas that have that on them though. But that's fine, because I can find that in other ways. So I don't think it matters, just as long as I pick the fusion that has the most amount of passives in the end here. Passive slots. This is like 5. That one has 6. This one right here. Is there some trick to inheriting skills from Matama Fusion? Is there nothing you can do? I found that out last time I played, and I figured out that Matama Fusion doesn't actually let you pass skills. Just passives and passive slots, and mostly just the stats, honestly. Maybe you can't even pass the passives from Matama Fusion, but the real trick to doing what I know you want to do is it's just a 2-step process. Just use an element, down fuse the demon that you want to add skills to, and then up fuse the demon back with another element. Because like based on the element and the base demon that you're fusing, pick a element that will down fuse it a level, and then find another element that will up fuse it back to the demon that you had, and then in the process it'll inherit 2 sets of extra passive skills slots and just skills in general. So, if you're trying to do it the Nocturne way, where you just use a Matama as a skill graft, you just do it with 2 elements instead. Starting from base level. Yeah, but think about it this way. I guess ideally you would want to do it right as you make the new demon, so they're going to be base level anyway. So then you make the new demon, then you do the double element trickaroo in order to give them the skill graft, and then you're good to go. Yeah, it'll reset it, but even if you do that after you've made the demon, it won't take long to get them back to where they were, and it's probably just going to be 1 or 2 skills that probably don't even matter from them leveling up. The skills that you're going to get after 2 element fusions, passive and active, is going to be more valuable to you than resetting like 1 or 2 levels if they lost it, and loyalty. So, it works. It works out in the end. Oops. Actually, yeah, that was what it was. Okay. No, it wasn't. There we go.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
I forgot that Sojo's even in this game. Oh, are you talking about Nocturne? Yeah, that makes sense. Daisojo Fizz skills? No, I mean, just have Demifiend do that. I wouldn't... All you have to do, Matama Fusion with Daisojo, give him... make sure he has the highest agility in the whole party. Make sure he has Gigavit and, like, Life Surge and shit, and then he's Lucifer ready. If your Daisojo has higher agility than the rest of your party, you never have to worry about Demifiend getting charmed, or anybody else getting charmed in that fight. As long as Daisojo lives, of course, whatever the hell happens, but... that way you make it so that turn 1 is just, prayer, and boom, you're good. Turn 1 prayer, whole rest of the party's fine. Doesn't matter what ailments anybody else gets, he just inherently... He drains ailments in that fucking game. He drains mind. Nobody drains ailments, except for him. Shit that doesn't even do damage, he gets that and then their turn ends. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, yes.
Nocturne has Nandi? Nocturne has so many demons you never see if you don't do some niche fusions. Or if you run through the whole game. Nice win, Silver. if you go through the whole game with Estoma on, there are certain weird low-level encounters that get filtered out, and like Network 2 or 3, there's an encounter of all 4 Matamas that you only see if you are not using Estoma, and there are probably many others I never see. This game is naughty? Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't read, I guess, half the fucking chat messages. But yeah, this game is naughty. So is DDS. I guess that's the Volt upgrade from Obama, but... that would also be a funny demon to have walking... a life bonus? I have an idea. But I think if I did this, I would lose all the Matama stat juicing, but if I upfused and then downfused, I could get Obama Garama with, the life bonus, but then I would lose all the Matama juicing I did. Wouldn't I? But then I could just redo all that, but then that's an expensive process, and it's not worth it. But maybe later. If I really want to hold on to this guy, that's a process I could do later to whatever. You know. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, investigating new Matamas. This one I need to level up for, but I'm not far off. I could maybe just give myself a Grimoire. Ghoul. I already have the personality type for Ghoul, though. Obama Garama be doing that, so I can get all the items. Unless there's some other reason that you have in mind. Another reason. Okay. I can trust like that. I've got... it's good to just have a fuckload of extra demons in the tubes anyways, just in general, so I could swing that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Cushy plus anything, what kind of a... okay, this is the magic Matama, there we go. That's huge. Oh, I need to buy slots, but I can buy them.
You'll be able to pay there.
Did you eat the bread? I will. I need to get the materials for Zero's Kenyer. I'll do that next stream during... or whenever I can. I'll do that during another Scrandle sesh. Live on stream.
Very well.
First playthrough? I've played the original twice, once on stream, but this is my first playthrough of the remaster. More like remake, but you know. I wonder what passive this guy would get if you oiled him up. I have a fuckload of sake, let's do it. If it's a Matama, it's worth doing this because that Matama's... I can put that Matama up any other demon's ass. You know. It shows you on the pre-fusion. Oh well. Looks like I figured it out. And that also got me that. Nice.
For the cap.
I haven't gotten an upgrade on that for a while because I have not been fucking with new demons.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yadagarasu has sent more tubes. This
Nice.
will let you command more demons.
It's like the 4th tube stimmy I've gotten. 4th or 5th. 16 tubes. What is he talking about? Zappo. Zippo. He didn't even get anything for that. Okay. What about Undine? Have mortal. That's actually kind of good. It's crazy that it's only half if it's an insta-kill. It's like, oh, 50% chance that you won't get insta-killed, not full, but whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I want to be able to fuse the next Matama while I'm in the fusion vortex right now. Usually I don't use Grimoires unless I'm impatient and I want to do something right now, which is right now. That thing I can't pick up. Thanks, Obama. I have 3 Obamas in my party. I should do something about that.
This is Kono. Here to...
Welcome. What
Oh,
can
see you
I
later,
do
David.
for you,
I didn't see.
Kuzunoha?
He go to bed. He should have posted the lurk emote instead of Peepo Yakub. See you later, bitch. No fizz temp, whatever. This is not what I'm here for. Oops. Interesting how skill inheritance works. You can inherit as many skills, empty slots for learning everything.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
After learning everything? That sounds normal, but I feel like I'm reading that wrong or something. That seems normal. The demon's learn set is 4 skills, they can inherit 4. If it's 3, they can inherit 5. Oh yeah, I think what you're talking about is they inherit extra slots, and it works. That happens with passives too. Is that what you mean? I think I get it. Why did I? Oh, it's 33 for Chernobog, 32 for the last Matama. Okay. Here we go. This is what I was here for. Confuse the demon, you'll see the inheritance slots, and the learn says always add up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is 7, but this is 2 demons I haven't actually touched. Oh, inherit 6, and then, yeah, once it learns the extra skill, it'll be the last one. That makes sense. Okay, I didn't think about that. You're right. They inherit the remaining, and then this one skill getting acquired, and then that makes 8. I feel like it might have been like that in the original. I remember Raidou, I don't know if Raidou 1 did this, but Raidou 2 had it where it was 2 pages for like passive, combat, and investigation. I think in Raidou 1 it was just all in one list, and then the other was investigation. Something weird like that. Raidou 1 had some weird shit where like one of the skills in the list was always like their limit break combo thing. I went to the skills that I had involved. It actually doesn't matter what skills they have because this is just straight up going to be fucking for stat juicing. So whatever I pick here actually does not matter. It's the element choice that did matter, which was already, which is already done.
You'll be able to pay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. What did you just say? Among Us? Also, when the fuck am I getting an accident? Fusion accident. I've been fuse maxing these Matamas and shit. I wonder if it's gonna spit out some fucked up looking slime. I wanna try to do this.
Good seeing you.
Look at these passives.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, if I wanted to really farm for a fusion accident, I should come in at full. I wonder if there's a special theme when you come in at full, or they may have added. I'm sure I would have known by now if that was the case, though. Here we go, that's the magic juice right there. That's a lot too because of the base magic is so high.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Now I wonder if this is also going to include the passives though. Maybe not because of Matama, but let's see what happens. Also, does this reset the demon's loyalty? That'd be good, so I can farm loyalty off the same demons I'm using.
A pleasure to meet you.
Holy shit, it does. Or does it? No, only these two. Okay, no, it doesn't give you anything, just the stat boost. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I had a couple occasions that I intentionally was able to hold back so that like people that were still playing this could be ahead of me. I've been doing every case file as they show up, and I had like a weekend off on my camping trip, and this past weekend I did Slop Saturday and DDS Monday. So it's nice that like people who haven't finished the game can still watch because I'm not ahead. I like that as a concept. Most streamers would be like, oh, I gotta like day one max the fucking view count, but that doesn't really even apply after the first stream. People just want to see what the game is, and then after that, they do their thing. That's the cap I can get out of maxing. So I'll just do this one more time, and then
You'll be able to pay.
I'm gonna be replacing this demon in one more levels too, so I'm not gonna worry about the extra magic, but fuck it. I actually want to play on next Slop Saturday. I'm going to play P5X so I can experience the Subway Slammer arc. And then once that villain is done, I'm not touching that game ever again. I'm gonna do it all in like one stream, ideally. See how long it takes, start as early as I can. Subway Slammer. It's too funny not to.
Shall I register all of them? This is already on my... Very well. Shall I register all...
Did I just register like 4 Obama Gramas at the same time? Or is this the good one? This is a good one. Okay, we're good. At some point I'll do a down-up double fuse on Obama Grama to get some more passives involved from like the cow, the life. Imagine the life bonus plus the Matama juicing. You know what? Maybe I'll just do that now while I'm here. Fuck it. Let me just save though. Search for ghoul. That's probably something I'll do. If you want to tell me what floor of the free dungeon I can go to recruit him, I'll do that right now. Can you summon dupes in battle? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I could have 2 Obama Grama cars, but I'm fine with just 1 Obama Grama and then having the other slot be a magic demon I upgrade. Chernobog would be really cool. I remember having Chernobog in the original. I remember now. He was buff. Yeah, I did have Chernobog in the original.
This is...
He's got good stats in like every fucking category.
Welcome. What can I
And you know, maybe instead of going to the fucking training dungeon, I could probably just pull him out of my ass right now with a search fusion compendium.
Too many
demons. What do I have? This desired demon results. Okay, here we go. Ghoul. Yeah, can I even fuse ghoul? I have an idea actually. You can display 300, nice. Pagan. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Pagan. I can't fuse. Oh, there he is. Looking at him. Oh, I can't fuse him. War cry. Pagan. I think I don't have any pagan, so this is actually a good guy to have. I'm not gonna, like, use him, really. Unless there's a reason to. For the passive?
You'll be able
I believe
to
the
pay.
vision.
Yes.
I didn't see what the passive was. I don't know if I'll be able to see it now for a minute, but I'll figure it out. Abomina snow? What's an abomina? Abomina snow. Pokemon? Oh. I think that's beyond my years. What gen is that shit?
Keep bringing...
I'm only familiar with Gen 1 and 3. Mostly. Oops. I guess I have Rebrahma on now. 4. Okay. Yeah. I have like a 100-hour save file of Gen 4 that I only remember one thing from it, and it's the mansion, the haunted mansion with the TVs. That's the only thing I remember from playing all of Gen 4, even though I remember so much more of Gen 1 and 3, playing it even before Gen 4. It's kind of weird when I think about it. I don't remember that shit otherwise. Can I buy sake? Rotom? Yeah, I remember that, like, sequence, so, like, that's it. I think, Demon Loyalty, does it level up in the background too? Like item share? Like with the EXP Watchful? Does that happen with Loyalty too? Or do you actually have to have them summoned? I don't remember. I think I used only like once, so I guess I'll find out. Okay, so it's like EXP is the less, but it happens. Okay, yeah, I'll just have him pop that whenever anyways. Okay, so now... Yeah, I guess just walking with them will also do it. Fuck it, why not?
Cool.
Cool. I don't know how much, if I want to do like the whole next chapter or just like, let's at least do this. Training hall B4. Boss fight. It's probably one of those timed fights. Oh shit, this is about to be hype. Why is there a demon icon in the top left? What does that mean? Does that mean demon check-in? Which I can't do because it's giving me an item I have max of. Oh, you know what would also give me loyalty for free right now? I also have attract. It's because I have attract water. That's why it's in the top left. There's an icon for Ribarama. Save. This game has a retry button. It's fine. That's what that icon is attract water. I wonder what repulse. That was my only attract water. I just wasted it, so whatever. That's fine. I'm just trying to press square on some assholes. Where the hell are they?
Let's go.
Bitch.
Well done.
You know, I guess, I don't know how this works when it's this metaphor shit, but let me at least just get him in the party. Maybe he'll just get loyalty instantly from doing whatever this is.
Come then. Let's go. Well done. It's time.
There it is. Life gain 20%! Wow, you weren't kidding. Okay. Okay. Too bad I did all this after the fucking Matama process. I could still do it actually. I could just like crush his nuts into a Matama and then, or an element rather, up down fuse. I could do that with a Obamagarama. No wonder you're telling me to do it like right now. So that when I do Nandi back down to Obamagarama, that's life gain plus life boost. I see the vision, thank you. Let's do this first. Yeah, I'm just gonna like get his essence into a fucking spread of some elements, I think. I think this game would give some pretty damn good, it'd be pretty easy to do some like use a demon forever type shit like SMT5. I mean, it has Grimoires in it, that's kind of half the battle, is having that thing in the game.
Well done.
Is that Yoshi? Yep, it is. We're about to fight him.
Hey, listen up when you're far away.
He has a voice too.
Up close, just use your eyes.
He's talking shit.
No need to be all formal. What's up, man? The name's Yoshitsune. You're right in the 14th, aren't you?
He sounds like a wallflower.
You're pretty regular. I'm totally up for joining your team if you want. But I can't make it too easy for you. Show me that you got what it takes to be the boss of me.
Bit fruity. That's not Yoshi. Probably sequence fight though. Here we go. That's actually that's the voice I would expect, to be honest. That tracks.
There's more.
Holy shit, you got destroyed. I like how this game is an off-screen indicator for projectiles. Do you see that? Hey, Shrink, you learn a thing or two. They learned many things, actually. Oops. There we go. Whoa, that gave me a thing. Heat wave OP? That's what I thought, yeah. Severe infinite distance.
Defense is lacking.
A double heal. Magnetize is so fucking good, by the way. There we go. Holy damage. I'm glad I stopped leveling Vit. I like the glass cannon feel. Because there's plenty in this game that has been pretty easy so far, but mostly because of my offense, not because of my defense. And my demon juicing. Endure activated, that's a cool pop-up. Hold on. Only ever use those as absolute necessity. Magnetize plus Zeal plus Heat Wave plus War Cry. This isn't timed at least, it's just difficult, which is cool. Use your gun.
Let your spirit burn.
Is that it? Oh, there's a real. Oh. Waiting for the real dad to spawn in. He's gonna get one shot. There he is. Nice. First of all, use that. Second of all, use... Usually I just let them do their thing, but for this I'm just getting them commanded to start things off. There we go. Holy shit! I like to have my playstyle be as little time-stopping as possible, but it's always there if I need it. Yeah, I've gotten many game overs on like the first real boss and shit, like at least like 10. I'm gonna make that 11. You know. Yeah, these side bosses don't fuck around, they're fun. I'm putting on the hardest you can do on New Game. There's a harder one that's New Game Plus that I want to do as well. Like cutscene skip playthrough. When you do New Game Plus, do the case files like transfer over, or you have to redo them? No idea? Thanks.
Let's go.
The enemy's physical increase? Does this also affect the enemies too? Zeal? No, they just did it at the same time, coincidentally, I think. Gotta get Deikaja, that'd be an awesome thing to add to Obama's spread. Maybe Book of Deikaja could be a thing. That should get instantly learned. That's actually no, it's a bolt, but I wouldn't get rid of him, so it would stay around. Unless I did that fusion shit, but you know. Fly gun pose in the pause. Real as fuck, holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I'm getting carried away. I hope Raidou 2 has gun fusion so you can have different varieties of gun instead of just that. That'd be cool. But there are some skills that affect the gun as well in the spear tree specifically. Kind of want to get those and see how that. Like one of them is like temporary unlimited gun action. I wonder if it like insta charges. There's a passive to make the charge faster. I'm definitely gonna get that and run it if it's good. It'd be cool if this game's hardest difficulty made it so that nothing you do stops time. I think that is a difficulty concept that a lot of games, like Fallout and Skyrim in particular, would be cool if they had a mode that did that, so you can just eat 40 cheese wheels between every like high damaging attack you take. There are mods for those games that do that. Skyrim, Souls type shit.
Here goes.
And having that in this game would be pretty cool. That's kind of what my playstyle just is. Everything is self-sufficient enough that I don't really even have to use consumables unless it's like some emergency shit. Part of me wants to just sell consumables so I can fully commit to that bit and have $1 million as a result, but who knows how fucked up that would get later on. But with Magnetize, I feel like you could just like use Magnetize ASAP and then get your heals, you know? Maybe like the only items I keep are like Jin downs or whatever. Chocolate chips. I'm about to fucking die. Actually, you know what? Fuck chocolate chips too. Except like using them in the menu. Speaking of a demon fucking dying, This has not happened in a long time. Well, that was just my element spammer. I think I have others. I could do double Obama, but the other Obamas aren't prepped for this. They don't know shit about this. You know, let's get some ailment action here. All these Onis on screen.
Saki Mitama.
Saki Mitama. Are you gonna tell me we were saying Mitama wrong? It's actually Mitima? Fuck. You can also heal demons from the tube, right? Like, whenever it lets me use an item again. What's the? Is there an item cooldown? Do items use mag? Do items have a mag cost? They don't. Maybe it's just timer. It's like that in the original too, where if you try to use items back to back, you're not allowed to, but it's like not long of a cooldown. Yeah, it's like that in the original. Just so you can't like, you know, time stop spam, use every item in the fucking game as, you know, as you wish. Summoning. It's also free, I guess. Isn't that different on hard? Hardest, New Game Plus? I want to do that. Custom skip hardest.
Let's go.
That'd be fun. Pure gameplay hardest. I'm definitely doing that. Not to delay the Souls marathon even more than it already is, but I don't think that would take very long. Fuck it. Raw.
Spirits.
Just get the ads out of here so I can beat this guy's ass. Fuck. Ow. Bitch. That did a lot. Ow. I feel like there's so much happening in this game, I don't often just notice the raw damage on the health bars. I should pay attention to that more for the satisfaction. Just you and me. Future replay? I kind of want to do it right. We'll see how long the base game takes and what I'm feeling like doing after with like Dark Souls 1 finishing Demon Souls, but we'll see. I feel like doing it as soon as possible would be more pertinent, especially if it won't take long. Like, if you know where to go in this game, especially in this remake where that shit's spelled out for you. Use this fucking bead. And I'm just skipping the cutscenes. And whatever other New Game Plus benefits you get, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll look into the difficulty before I make the decision. Also, you know what? Just you and me. I don't need fucking demons. Let's do this. I don't need those demons. Just you and me. Ow. Okay, keep that in mind. Just you and me, bitch. Now I can focus on the attacks and not everything else going on at the same time. That's another thing I kind of want to try is soloing this game. It seems more viable than ever now with element signs, switching mid-combat and shit. Warcry, oh. Without demons? People are already fucking doing that shit, I know.
Let's go.
Bitch! Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot I have the back shots crit thing. I feel like items would make solo pretty easy and reasonable. Did they get a mini stun on crit? I think they do. Speaking of crit. I'll die now at the fucking end. Is there already boss? Yeah, of course there is. Bitch! Having no demons might actually make some things easier because it's kind of easier to see what the enemies are doing.
I'll tell you what, you've earned my respect, so you got it.
Fusion unlocked. Plastic. That's a high-tier material in the 1920s. Think about it. They just invented that shit, and we're in Japan. Nice, that's done. Where's the real Obama? Will the real Obama please stand up? Oh, he's dead. Oops. I'll worry about that later. Bakelite? Oh, that's what they use in Evangelion, yeah. In Evangelion, like specifically end of Evangelion, they flood the fucking corridors with Bakelite. Molten Bakelite, and it dries. And I always wondered what that was. I thought Bakelite was some made up shit. Hayataro passive. Will the real Obama please stand up? Please stand up. I don't know why I'm... Seems like it's Raidou 1, just teleport to the fucking wherever the hell I'm trying to go. think I'm trying to go to, here. Bakelite. They say Bakelite.
What can I do for you,
In the Evangelion dub, but yeah. I see. Bitch. Why am I here? Oh yeah. I was thinking about doing that Obama Groma operation, but only save and or turn in this case file unless it automatically turned in. Yeah, it's just done. Okay. I think I want to do Operation Obama real quick.
This is Kono. That.
Like how sorting by ascending owned is nice, because every time I go into this menu, the things I don't have are immediately at the top, and so I can be like, oh yeah, I need some of that. It's actually giga useful. And I don't think I've seen that in any other SMT game, sorting the shop, you know? Also, well, matter. I can sort this by price. And keep this sorted by... That's fucking awesome. Individual sorts saved. This item is for pussies.
Selling, huh?
In my book. Where are the medicines? I'm selling them all.
Sell.
Do you not sell medicine? Oh, there it is.
Sell it.
Cool. I guess hypothetically you could sell all the previous swords you're not using too, which is kind of crazy. That's something you do at the end of the game, I guess. Perhaps. But no, you don't actually do that because you use the previous sword in the next sword fusion, actually, so fuck that shitty idea. Okay.
Here to...
You can sort the shop in 5. Maybe you can, I never tried it.
Kuzunoha?
Maybe that's a vengeance thing too. Shouts to vengeance. They in the original SMT5, you, when you went to buy essences, you couldn't see what they actually had. There was no display on the side of the screen that showed the resistances and skills. You just had to trust the fucking... You either had to just like look up what the demon's essence was, or trust the description, which sucked. But in Vengeance, they actually made that shit visible right away, which is like, why was it not in the first place? You know? So much of that game is like that. Yeah, magic stats kind of crazy, but fuck that. Operation Ghoul Obama. Operation New Flamus. All the passives. Okay, yeah, this is... Here we go. Skills don't matter. So I'm just gonna...
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Food and drink items, I didn't tell you what they did. I kind of like the idea of that if it's a random food and drink item. You know? I kind of like the concept of that, to be honest. Register Ghoul. This is what I really need to register, actually. Make a new premium slot registration out of Flamus. I had a pretty good Flamus before. But life gain. Now I can replace it because it's just going to be a better Flamus right here.
Oh!
I got Pagan Seal for that. Oh, shit, that sucks. Nice. I just remembered something. Okay, so I had to go the past like 3-4 days without Adderall because my I had to like call in twice at my place to make sure that shit got resent. And I was trying again to get it at my place for it, and I was at the counter, and I was kind of explaining the situation, and like because it was like day 3, no Adderall, I'm on like a low dose 10 milligram. I take a second one if it's a long day, right? So I was at the, I was standing at the office kind of explaining the situation. They said like, oh yeah, you call in and make sure that, same shit I heard the other day. And I was talking to them about the situation and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm not expecting it to be like ready. They were like, they said some shit and like my mind blanked, you know, like no Eddie. My mind blanked, and what I said instead of like explaining exactly what they said is I said right at the counter, like leaning into the counter with the fucking pharma tech, I was like, yeah, they said some bullshit that sucks and I wasn't able to get it. I said that out loud. Yeah, they said some bullshit that fucking sucks. And you know, that was descriptive enough. But then I was able to call in and got that shit called in back up to full power. I say that all the time too, just casually. Yeah, some bullshit that fucking sucks. Instead of just explaining the whole situation. I feel like that's descriptive enough, isn't it?
You'll be able to pay, yes?
What is the previous Flamus? Is there a reason I might want to keep? Oh, this is the previous. Can I look at it before I...
Perhaps an update is in...
No, let me see it first. Oh, that's register. This is view. This is where I need to see it. Yeah, this Flamus sucks. No, this Flamus is alright because... I just... Why do I have 2 Obamas in the premium devil chart? 2 identical Obamas in here. No Heart of Light AU. Alternative Universe with the 26 months. Thank you. Is that what the AU means?
Stimulus package.
Is this some Kingdom Hearts alternative username, fanfic username? Thank you so much for the 26 months, by the way. I only now just sort of piece that together. Dark Viper AU? Australia. Yeah, you're right, I have seen that. Okay. Good good answer. Good cover up. Good cover up. Your secret's safe with me. I'm kidding. Australia. I think that's the only country I've seen that people will put it in their username that they're Australian. I've seen like Dark Viper AU, I've seen you. Why do you think that's the case? It's like when people put OW in their username, like XUC, OW Overwatch. I've seen that for games, but I haven't seen that for countries, except Australia. Do you guys, like, stick together in that way? I mean, you guys are off in the fucking, like, so far away that you're a day ahead of anyone at any given time, time zone-wise. UK in their names. When they call you a cunt, they want you to think it's a compliment. It's probably dangerous for me to say that without an Australian accent. I should be careful. Yeah, that shit hits differently in this country. It's actually like a bad word. The internet is kind of globalizing it and making it not, which is cool because like it's like calling somebody a cock. Tyler 1, lol, League of Legends. XQC means ex Quebec. I shouldn't know that. I didn't know that XQC is DJ Toenail until yesterday when I made that Tony Hawk meme. Speaking of which, what numbers did that end up at? I haven't checked Twitter in like 24 hours. That's always funny to do. 749. I was actually half expecting like 20k, but that is good too. The X stands for Felix. Alright, register new Flamus so I don't have to get rid of the other Flamus.
Very well.
There we go. Life gain Flamus. Let me like put a star or some shit on that. Or I wonder if I like loyalty leveled up this one, am I gonna get something out of maxing his loyalty? Or like a new skill? I don't think it matters. The real objective here is life gain. So, alright, life gain Flamus level 21. Resist fire, I think. Okay, that is worth. That's worth factoring in. half of my inspiration for doing this whole element process in the first place is making sure I can cover any demon's weakness. Like, instantly. But the problem is I don't have any sake. Well, the good thing is, they made that shit so easy to do in this game by having the metaphor insta-kill encounter thing. I'll do it with that sake as well. Update the register with that. Oh yeah, I can test out tracked water again. I bought some. Can I sort by if it's fucking usable or not? I mean, all this would be if I needed to, but... What does sort by obtainment mean? Order of attainment? Yeah, actually, that is what that means. Sucks. Is that an Earthbound thing? If you're so high level, you just insta-kill the instance? Where's my fucking demon anyways? I thought I summoned you. Or no, field demon. It's interesting, you need field demons in order to do the thing. Or else it's just a normal encounter. Interesting.
Flamus.
Anyways, attract water is about to expire. Yep. What the hell does that even do in this game? Just makes them spawn around you more? It's such a weird concept having an encounter rate with a game that doesn't have non-negotiable encounters. It's so... Is that the first time that's happened?
It's time. Come, let's go. Well done. Let's go.
Also, I'm getting like Dark Disciple, Dark Agenda. Increase the number of enemies in the fight. Oh, like reinforcements? Hmm. Oh. 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 You might be on something. But it also makes sense that this game, the way that the encounters on the field are popping up is it's like the original game, it's just that they don't spawn in your ass, they just spawn in front of you.
Well done.
Right?
Come down. Well done. Let's go.
Can you sell sword materials? If you can, then getting money in this game is like overpowered. If you can do that. Oh yeah, tracked pipes are a thing in 5 as well, huh? No, you know what that actually does too is there's multiple layers to that because reinforcements in 5 are also contextual, where they get pulled from nearby enemies. But maybe Vengeance changes it so you get reinforcements without a cluster of field encounters next to each other. Like I remember I showed this off on stream too. There's a spot in the new region where there is always a Mitama and then like 3 or 4 Oseis or whatever around the Mitama. And because the EXP you get on reinforcements is like multiplied like crazy, plus a Mitama being in there, like using a tracked pipe to make sure that the extra ones get pulled in, plus Mitama went crazy, and I remember using a tracked pipe to make sure that that chained like that. I'm thinking more so about selling. The only reason why I mentioned that just now, selling the, okay, you can't. I think I found out the other day, and that's good because you can get them so easily just by fucking with the level 1, floor 1 of the, training hall. But yeah, you can't sell them, you only buy, which is balanced and good.
Here to see.
Welcome.
Also, yeah,
What can I do
Navigator's
for you, Kuzunoha?
Navigator's pulling Matamas out of the ground in Vengeance specifically is overpowered as fuck. In the original game, that shit happened like 1/10 of the frequency, and if it did happen, they just ran because it was like some agility encounter check. So if you did get them, you would not actually get them, and it was kind of a bra moment every time. Now in Vengeance, if you stumble upon every lucky find, you get them so often, and it's SMT5 has too many outs for the player. There are far too many outs in that game. That's what I want to rebalance with Sham type whenever I do make that. No dampeners. No taunt. Maybe buff some fights to have Pierce, like specifically giving Yakumo's Voltaic / Pierce. You know, too many outs in that game that you can't. They don't force you to deal with the old-fashioned way. You know, buffs, guarding. Like if you got rid of dampeners and you did Nuwa 1, the first fight that kind of like mandates you do something about it, and the solution is throw. It's stupid. It's really good, but it's stupid. The way that they the Matador skill check of that game is okay. They charged up their Magatama juice. You inspected them with a spyglass, so you know it's gonna be the skill they haven't used all fight. The +7 fucking force AOE unique, right? So here's what you're gonna do. One party member of your, at least in Vengeance, your 2 party members that can use items, Yoko, if she's involved, will just throw a force damper at any point, and then the whole rest of the party can do whatever the fuck they want offensively, defensively, and then that also means the next turn, the enemy is just gonna throw the whole fucking turn attacking into a full party block that you got off of 1 item for 150 yen, or Maka, whatever. You can only stock 3, but whatever. It's still really fucking good. And then you basically, the boss DM turns into 2 free turns because of dampeners. If dampeners don't exist, and you can't just do that, then the solution becomes, okay, make sure your buffs are full, maybe slap in a Tarunda, and anybody that doesn't have null force, or at least resist force, everybody who doesn't have that has to guard and consume the whole turn. And that's still a really good solution. It's just they don't let you run, that wouldn't let you run away with 2 free full fucking turns because the boss is doing a DM. Dampeners. Get that shit out of the game. That'll be number 1 part of my mod. No form of it entirely. If you want that shit, spend 40 fucking MP on Fizz block or whatever. And you only get that shit in mid-game. Find some other way to deal with it, bitch. That game has so many options to defend against things in ways that are, like, reasonable, but then they also give you so many outs, you know? Anyways, nobody asked about all that, so let's get back to what we were actually doing.
You and your...
Operational Obama. Obama Ghoul. You started ranting. See, that's why I want to make this mod on stream, right? So that I can actually, like, do this. I can actually, like, talk about that kind of shit and actually bounce it off people who gaff. Because that'll be a dedicated stream for making Sham type.
Stimulus package!
No taunts. I'm not going to make buffs AoE by default right at the start of the game. I'm actually not going to do that. Because I actually like that as an early game thing. Where basically what having no AoE buffs at the start of the game does is it just makes early game a little harder by virtually making it so that there's no AoE buffs. You know? I don't think it's an inherently bad thing. You know? It basically makes it so that all you can do are debuffs on the single target boss. If it is a single target, like there's only 1 boss, you know. You get your full party buffs by just debuffing the boss, and so what early game is basically doing is if you want the extra layer of buffs, then you just like pick Nahobino to use like Tarukaja or Rekukaja on, and that's like, it's just an early game thing, you know. I've never hated single target and or even timed buffs. I think that fucking with buffs in that way, even if it is very Persona-esque, I think it's smart, at least when it comes to timed buffs. Nocturne is easy as fuck because not many bosses have buff removal, and when they do it, oftentimes it's infrequent, unless it's Lucifer doing it all the fucking time, and then Daynava rolls his eyes. But shifting the burden of keeping buffs up because they're so strong onto the player is giga-brained, and I've grown to really enjoy it. Especially when double boon boost exists. And then buffs just get better as a result of the game going on longer and you putting together a build to make them better. I think in my Dark Agenda build playthrough that I'll do with Sham type, I'll, you know, I'll, have at least Boon Boost EX on Pro Tag. Maybe not both, though. When you have EX, having both is kind of like, okay, well, one extra turn, but one extra skill slot being used. I originally wasn't going to do a modded playthrough for my next replay of SMT5, but that was because I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'll try Sempiternal after I do another vanilla playthrough. And then I learned that Sempiternal Vengeance fucking sucks, because somebody told me that they make all bosses have Safeguard. And so all the bosses get to play like Persona while you're playing SMT5. Fucking sucks. I use track buff mods for casual playthroughs. I can accept it, but I think I'm an old head, even if it objectively sucks not being able to see that. The buffs are so strong that bosses never fucking remove them on you most of the time, that like if they're gonna be that strong, just fucking count that shit yourself, bitch. Do the one thing. The one inconvenience that are involved with buffs, just count them. You know, I like that. Even if I complain about it in the moment, I like it from a whole. Menacing Blade. Oh yeah, this is a chain, so I would have to make a whole nother set just to get down here. This is a new passive I don't have, but could get. Yeah, you know what? I have so much of this material. Let's make another Biden Uzafune. I used Notes app to track Beelzebus for the longest time. I'm afraid to open my Notes app.
Behold.
I want to see what's in there.
Do you wish to? I see. So.
Also, Beelzebub buffs. You just fucking. Do you have debilitate by that point, or nah? No, you don't, do you? Yeah, I guess that is a little complicated.
Do you wish to? I see.
It's probably pricey what I'm doing right now, but it's worth it. I mean, I have giga money anyways. Or is it free after the first time?
So will you?
The most recent note of pre-roll brands. Let me show you something. Holy shit. I forgot this happened.
Behold, your blade is ready.
Does it cost money? I think only on like the first time you make a sword, but if you're making duplicates, then it's not expensive or pricey at all. So, I picked up my new Zeke. If it's a weed pen, I call it a Zeke, right? Zeke bar. So this is the Apricot 50/50 Indica CBD Martin Cabello Zeke. I call it the Martin Cabello Zeke because I heard Martin Cabello, he had like a video where he's hitting blinkers on 50/50 Indica CBD. And I was like, you know what, that's a good idea. But when I got it, apparently it was fucking Paul Bunyan Day. It's backwards, but this is a Paul Bunyan Oreos with a Z. I got it for free. Free 1G pre-roll because it was fucking Paul Bunyan Day, whatever the fuck that means, right? Yeah, the Grogu blinker. Hold on. I've never had a blinker. I wonder if this is against TOS, that maneuver I just did. I think only if it's excessive and or done for money. Like, you're not allowed to take shots for money, that much I know. I'm gonna improve my green screen while I'm sitting here. It's a little fuzzy. The first anal vape. It's called boofing. This shit's already been done. Go with the times. Dude, my whole smart light app just got updated. And now everything looks fucked up and weird. But I can get used to it. The only problem with having a green screen is I have to have kind of specific lighting in order for it to work best, which is why I compromised by having it on a 75% opacity background, so it might look a little fuzzy or textured, but it's fine. See, like, this is... If I do some other colors, it immediately gets involved, right? Oh, you know what? Green actually helps. I'm enjoying the cadence of Raidou streams I've been doing, where I spend the first bit of it doing, like, case files, and then case files as they show up, and or, like, you know, of course, like, the whole plot, but then once I finish a chapter, I'm kind of like, fuck it, I'll just save the rest of the chapter for next stream, and I just fuck around. Go into the fusion vortex, or just, like, talk some stupid shit, like what I'm doing right now. I'm having a lot of fun with this remake, for a lot of reasons, especially as a streamer, you know? There's a lot of potential. Let me see if I can scope out a better color of light that would work better for this sort of deal. I can also change the camera settings, that might help accommodate things. Green screens are a little weird, especially because this isn't the most optimal camera for this sort of thing. But this is actually still pretty good. But let me try changing some things on the software side of things, you know? Takis? Oh, that reminds me. Remember the insane burrito I was so stoked about during the DDS stream? That I was like, okay, I'm eating a burrito. It was great on the way in. On the way out, it wasn't so great. I'll say that much. I got a little crazy. All night. And into the morning. But it was worth it. Did you know that fiber helps burn fat? Did you know that? Are you aware of that as a concept? Sorry, I'm fucking with my camera. I'm looking for the right value, right here. Right in the middle. That's literally just the middle. Nice. I'm a little blue now, but that's fine. I have a blue little window and a blue Corvette. You know? And everything I see is blue. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. That song actually owns unironically. I know it's like the meme song, but it's good. I'm trying not to look like pink or red right now. Automatic, non-automatic color balance has got me looking pink as fuck. I only picked this value actually because it went best with the green screen, but now I'm pink. I should probably do it in a different way. That made it worse. I turned on auto white balance and I just became pink. There we go. That's good. Hi-hat? In Blue? You know what I like about songs of that era, Europop especially, is when they have the synth violin. I've never... Hold on, I'm gonna pause the recording. So my dad had a CD, on the topic of Blue, Eiffel 65. My dad had a CD that he got from these like random ass like college kids that he was doing a roofing job with, right? First time me and my brother ever perceived Splinter Cell was because they had a PS3 and we were playing Double Agent, and that's how we got into Splinter Cell. But he also had a CD of like all this like Euro pop. It had like a couple Eiffel 65 songs on it, including that. And it's responsible for why I like electronic and trance music. But back to the music and pausing the recording again. Actually, why do I even care about pausing the recording? These VODs are gonna look like 200 views anyways. Yeah. Alright, you two frogs, you get to be on this one. My favorite, Eiffel 65 Blue, that's the meme song, everybody knows, everybody likes it. But, my favorite Eiffel 65 song is Hyperlink. How do I get to this full album? Europop 2011? What do you mean 2011? Mark 2001. Also, yeah, one of the songs, I never knew it until David played it in the car in Las Vegas, was the PS1 game song. I don't even know what that one's called. What is that one called anyways? That was a good one. But my favorite Eiffel 65 song, I only like 2 or 3 Eiffel 65 songs, 4 maybe, but is this one.
Deep down, da-dee da da do da da deep down, da-dee da da. Deep down, da-dee da da do da da.
This one is my favorite. I like it way more than Blue. Yo, Corbin, here just in time for the derail. What's up, amigo? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 52 months. Dick down. I mean, that's like it's actually the point of the song, is to have lyrics of that sort. But I like this song a lot more than Blue. You know? I'm just gonna play this while I fine-tune my green screen for a bit, and then we'll go back to the Fusion Vortex. Triple derail. That was an effective one. Hold on. You see that? That alone got most of it. I think it's because I turned off key spill reduction. I was able to get the specific green, because I have like 3 chroma key layers. Oh, you wanna know what else was on that playlist? Was, Uma, yeah, that was on the the CD, not playlist, the CD. That was on the playlist, and Dota. That's how you know, these were some, like, 2007 college kids that made this CD for my fucking gooner-ass dad that was doing a roofing job with them, for some reason. They were probably doing a bit more than roofing, now that I think about it. There were probably some side deals going on. My dad did shit like that when we were on visitation with him. It was pretty based. Yeah, my green screen just got way better.
A sexual browser from here to the end. A news group one-on-one.
Beep boop beep. Let me find the playlist. I made a playlist on Spotify of all the things that were on that CD. It also had 2, It had fucking Bloodhound Gang songs on it too, just completely out of nowhere. Where's this playlist? It's like one of the first Spotify playlists I made, so it should be at the bottom. I must have moved up recently if I fucked with it. There it is. I'm just gonna like play the first like few seconds of all of them, and I'll also do this. That didn't work. I'll do this just so I don't get any annoying questions about, oh, what song is it, you know? Low ass res, here we go. Alright, let's play it in order. I was listening to this shit when I was like 7. And my dad was bringing us around to steal scrap metal from abandoned houses when I was like 7 years old. My brother was like 10 or 11. Some deep cut sham lore. If you're wondering why I'm such a freak! I'm gonna skip around this one. Next time I play Tony Hawk on stream, I'll like play this whole playlist. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, it's this track. Is this used somewhere? Is this like some 2006 meme that this was from? I've never heard it anywhere else. AMVs. That's interesting. That's the funniest thing you could have said. Same artist, this one. Not even surprised, me neither. Beatmap Osu? Yeah, actually, that makes sense to me. Osu has some random bangers that good maps. I know that I don't know if it's a good beat map, but I had a friend who showed me Kiss X Sis, insisted I watch it IRL, and also insisted I play Osu with him. So I have a little bit of Osu experience when I was 17. And I don't remember if it was a good beat map, but there's a Penny and Stockton drum and bass remix. The one that was in the K2 experience had a map. But then also Ghost Assassin is a common Osu beat map, and I heard it from a Liquid Drum and Bass playlist before that. Where are the lyrics? There they are. And now this next one is gonna give you whiplash.
Det är det enda ni gör på dagarna. Ni sitter i det där ventrilo och spelar Dota.
Vi sitter här i väntan, vi spelar lite Dota. I hear you, man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I feel you, man.
Now, I remember when I was old enough to start using fucking, like, Pandora, I remember hearing the other version of this song. That is, like, the more well-known one, but it's the same song. This, I was like, what? It's the same song, except it's like, you know, yeah, the normie version. But Dota is like second on Bass Hunter's thing, so. What is Botanana? This was also on the CD, and I've never realized it, I think. They steal the melody from Daddy DJ, huh? I'm gonna have to ask my brother if this was on the CD, because we both remade the playlist, but not with this in it. Alright, what is Daddy DJ? Is this it?
Daddy DJ, please take me to the party and let me dance along until the lights are on.
I actually didn't know it was double stolen, but most good things are anyways. Anyways, this song sucks compared to the real one.
Det är det enda ni gör.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker.
Alright, back to the rest that's in here.
Now you're gone.
This is not the playlist. Fuck you, Spotify.
Det är det enda ni...
This plays at like every, I don't know if it's every football event, but at least the ones, some like Chicago Bears shit or whatever in the Midwest. I hear this randomly in between, like when they like play music out loud or whatever. Specifically this part of it. Specifically this, I'll just randomly hear to this day, right? When it, when it drops, This part. This will just randomly start playing at a football, Is that everywhere on football, or is it just some Chicago Bears shit? I think that's where that's from. And there's that, but this is a deep cut. I don't know if this is a well-known track. Is anyone familiar with this one? Haven't heard it. Dreamscape 09, yeah. I didn't know that it was built into Windows Movie Maker though. That explains why it was so prevalent. Yeah, I do remember that though. Every like notepad tutorial. I kind of want to make my own notepad on-screen tutorial for like KH1 or KH2 Rando. Maybe KH1 Rando in particular because it's less documented on how to make it work. You have to down patch and shit. That'd be funny if I made my own tutorial like that was also like genuinely informative and useful, but it was also like 09 Dreamscape in the background. This is also in the playlist, and it's not a more common known of these, I guess, but it's good. Especially when it like fully kicks. Use a CRT monitor, like the KH1 Rando, that'd be funny. But I wouldn't want to make it bad on purpose. I'm too neurotic for that. Type shit. I'm surprised this isn't so well known. It's pretty good. This is another Eiffel that was on the album. There's actually a fourth one. It was Move Your Body. I forgot to add that to this playlist. I'll do it later. I'll do it now. Never mind. And then randomly, this.
Well now, we call this the act of mating.
I definitely should have actually kept the recording paused because this is like 17 songs that are about to show up in the copyright claims. Oh well, we'll do that later. That's tomorrow's problem. But, like, this was in the playlist. That's just channel points, by the way. That's my infinite channel points. And then also this. I like this one more. The lyrics in this are crass as fuck, but I think I'll appreciate them now that I'm older. 9 PM Till I Come. That is a good song. I actually have heard that semi-recently. What's that thumbnail? Oh shit! I probably shouldn't be on stream. No, I've seen in Cyberpunk 2077. It's illegal on Twitch to have fucking have a female character with penis 2 hanging out. The fucking bassline. Slam on precise drive stick with the kung fu grip. Watch the banana split and watch it go right to your thighs. Feel style abracadabra. That broad, do you think I could pull her off? Wanna fuck around and throw me down in your to-do list. I've been thumping an ick or something like this. All you need is my untis. This is like a playlist of like 13 songs we just had on the loop. So these are songs like burned into my brain. Even though I haven't listened to this song in actual years. You guys enjoying this music tangent? This is fun. Oh, Clubbled sent a link. Not Clubbled, Corbin. Fuck! It's been years since I made that mistake too. Is this meant to be an album, an artist, or what do I... Oh. Different genre, but pretty good. Anyways. In your pants when you're talking them. He's back on stream. He's not naked. It's an album art. Ass. Stand a chance. Fuck around my dick. Funny lyrics, the way they said. This is in there. Obligatory banger. And also, speaking of an obligatory banger, I guess I have the longer version of this playlist, but because I appreciate it, but they still can't beat this riff. They still can't beat this melody. I'm fucking it up. But you know. Also, like the first meme, I guess. First YouTube meme, Shooting Star. Is that Is that? Why is this in the playlist twice? But yeah, that's more or less the whole playlist. Full song. Hold on. You're about to make me feel 17 years old again. Hearing this fucking song. I just typed in Shooter. Shooting Star. It did not pop up on playlist. It did not pop up on Spotify immediately. That's kind of weird. Bag Raiders. I do remember that. Okay, there it is. Shooting Stars. I think I typed in Shooter Stars. Oops. That is actually exactly what I typed in. Yeah. This was a huge meme when I was 16, 17 years old. Yep. This is like when Overwatch started to get shitty. That's what this reminds me of. It started to. It was good for a while. It was like the seeds were being planted. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Anyways, what was I doing? Where am I? Orisa Doomfist. I didn't mind Orisa, but the whole concept of pulling the whole team off the edge, yeah, that became a thing. But I also was kind of excited because like that was like, oh shit, I can reflect that as Genji if they don't press the button in time, and then I can do it to them. That was my main stake in new Overwatch characters, was like, oh shit, I can reflect the Moria orb, and it's glitched in this interaction where if Genji reflects it, it has no maximum damage, so it just like ruins the entire team's day. Oh, I was doing sword fusion. Cool.
I see.
Bitch. So I can make this. Usumidori. 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 Yeah, I am young.
Behold,
I'm
your blade is
25.
ready.
I was born in 2000, so it's easy to remember my age. Bitch. I never guard. Get the shit out of here. Resist mind death. Nice. Accident sword fusion. That'd be cool, but no.
Do you wish?
Not that I'm aware of, at least.
I see.
But no, there's no way. '18 Brig. That's when I almost completely had stopped playing. I remember Goats though, but if I ever did play that game during that time, it was like 1 or 2 times. But maybe I did play during Goats, but people weren't doing that in comp yet. At least it wasn't the default. People weren't that attuned to it yet. I suppose. I pull out the hose, I suppose, you know.
Keep bringing.
I remember playing in 2019 though, that's when I made Genji Highlights number 3. And I guess, no, it was actually 2019 and 2020. 2020 because I remember playing it during the pandemic, and that's when I made Genji Highlights number 3.
Yeah, I just have some business at Konoya, you know? Sure, they're military, but they're still human.
Bitch. So I don't have any case files, and I don't want to progress the main story, so I guess I'm done. Fuck. I would have done more case files, at least. Let me at least rule out more things on the map that I could get to with, what's his name? The big dog. Let's just at least look around here and see if there are any places I can get to that I didn't like right here, except for the fucking boat in the way. Never mind. Buying Overwatch, lol. It's just free now. I remember I installed it on Steam semi-recently, and I got like every achievement because that's just registered to your BNet, and it immediately popped on Steam. I got like 100 achievements in 2 seconds. It's pretty cool. Can I go up here? What is this? Oh, it's a training hall, right? Just, this town's finished. Wait. We're not done. Operation Obama hasn't even started. Fuck, I got that derailed. Yeah, it is the SMT1 Octopus. I think when I played SMT1, I was like, oh shit, that's Big Teresk. Don't you get a different octopus based on your route? Or is it... do you get to choose on neutral which one you get from either side? You can either... like, there are 2 entrances to that final dungeon, right? One you have all the water, Great Flood. And one entrance has the Chaos Octopus and one has the Law. I think I got the... I don't remember which one I got, actually. May have been the Octopus. I was thinking about how much SMT4 really is intentional callbacks to SMT1 in particular.
Welcome. What can
Because of how, like, neutral route just gets the content of both final dungeons. Shit like that.
Keep bringing.
Oh yeah, I still have to eat something before bed. I should think about that too, actually. Ice cream. White cheddar shell pasta. That's really good. I've had that. That is good. Saving before you do Operation Obama. Making your ultimate support card. There's some good demon skills coming up in a few levels. That's actually a good point, because this is just like, I found life gain, and I could stack out with the other life gain, you know?
Here to see.
But there are probably so many more things that are gonna show up, you know? But it's also gonna take 2 seconds and $40. So, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. And what is it, just for health? Yeah, you know, actually, that's a good point. If I get more Kajas involved, that's going to be a more involved Mitama operation, for sure. And so, holding off until new Flamus has even more of that shit, or... I guess... Well, let me at least scope out 34. Yeah, blank right there. Almost. Let me at least scope out a... Which of the... I need to find out which elements will upfuse, because I'll, like, whatever new shit appears, I'll try and get it on the upscaling part of the Obama, because this is the downscale. Undine, Sylph, Aquans, Eros. That's 4 options for... That's good. That's good because... Yeah. But then after that, I would have to double up whatever again. For, I guess what I can do now is at least make an element involved in the downscaling that has... life bonus. It's still something I can do now, at least. So that means I have to fuse Nandi. Don't I have another Obama Garoma that isn't that one involved already? Or... Yeah, I have 3 Obama Garomas. It's a good thing I did that, because this is now part of the operation. But what is gonna downfuse? Is it the same between volts? You know what, actually?
Keep bringing me more.
This game added a chart for this exact occasion, and I'm gonna consult it. There we are. But this doesn't have element, does it? In this chart. So this is something I have to just see it for myself, I think. Too complicated for the chart.
This is Konoya. Here to...
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
So... I guess just making... I still have to make... Nanda by any means. So I'll just do it with one of my low-level Obamas.
Too many D.
Fuck. I don't think it matters what skills it'll have, will it? I don't think it matters necessarily, just because this is one for... This is for intel and the element. So I guess I'll just pick whichever one has the most amount of passive slots already. Let's do it with Sylph, because Sylph is the most stacked in that department. And my 27 Obama.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
I think you're thinking about me doing the fusion in the opposite order that you're thinking. Everything the car has, unless I don't already have, I think I'm already covering the car's weakness, but the way this is going to work is this just going to be the element that levels the car back up to the car. And has the other set of skills I need, like the life, like the passive I'm trying to get, the other life bonus, which I need to get loyalty up for, which will take 2 seconds. We might be on the same page, I don't fucking know. So, now it's, into an element. It'll be a Quan's. I can use the other Obama for this, perfect.
You are certain you want to fuse
It's a good thing I got 2 Obamas. That ended up being extremely convenient, I didn't even plan this. Yeah, you're just in time for the best part of the stream, Operation Obama, bitch. What's up, King Suck? 666. Sorry, that was loud as fuck. I could just do it now, but I do need to hold on. Wait a minute, did I just... I actually just fucked up because... Hold on. I fucked up because I was supposed to level up Nundy's loyalty to get the passive, and then I fused him immediately. Is that before I fused, or is that just now? I just realized that was the autosave. That was just now. Oops. It doesn't matter, I was trying to load the hard save. That quick save was from an hour ago, bro. I think that was just 7 minutes of sitting in the fusion, so I'm not losing anything by doing that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I saved specifically before doing Operation Obama. I know what I'm doing.
This is
Playing this feels so insane because of how similar it is to the original, because it's just built off of what the original is. So there are so many things I just feel like I'm just seeing the PS2 version. Like nothing's changed, but then it's still like so much better and new.
What can I do for you?
At the same time, that the Crisis Core style facelift treatment of a game is probably the best way to remake a game outright. Or this is a remaster. Surprisingly, Atlas calls it that. Even though they could have easily justified remake. Yeah, okay, I have to make Nandi again, but that's fine. That took 2 seconds. I was just deciding what to do before I fused. That's all that time was. But now I know. Sylph 27 right here.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Sort by unregistered. Nah, this works. I see it would achieve the same thing because this is the demon I haven't made, but this feels more universal for what I'm doing. The rest of this process, sorting by vault, so I can see the up and the down and what demons are involved in that. I got that method, don't worry. now. We'll vault the loyalty. I think I have the vault sake, but I could also just... I'll use it. Even if I still have to go to the training ground, it'll take 2 seconds. Two less seconds than it would have taken before. Or you know, I wonder... So I don't have to go in and out of a dungeon I can't warp from easily. What if I just, like, did this? The rewards from this are juiced, even if they are repeats, right? Yeah, I'm gonna relist the Raidou VODs, Raidou 1 and 2 VODs. They're all up still, I believe, just need to be listed. And the last day was never published. So it should still be there. It's gonna register as a new upload in everybody's list, and that's gonna be funny to see. I barely got the job done, fuck. Nandi. Ease ass.
Let's
go. Bitch. Next. I might be able to see what attract water does in this case. It's already active. Nice.
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
There we go. It actually doesn't matter what you pick here, they all get stored, but whatever. I guess warping to the training hall isn't too bad. All you're trying to do that for is B1, and you just do this, go out, and then warp again. Being able to warp like this in Raidou is crazy. In the original, you just had to walk everywhere. Not only that, you had to... If you wanted to go to the Fusion Realm, you had to go to the store and then go to the Fusion Realm because it was behind the menu. Every fucking time. Unless it was Raidou 2 and you were in a dungeon, you could go straight to the Gomba, and that was it. It's pretty cool. Man, that Obama is so close to full loyalty. Is that good for this demon? Passively? Oh, fuck, hold on.
Keep bringing me.
Vitality Chakra doesn't matter in the Face of Life game bonus. True, but actually at the same time it stacks with it because extra VIT plus extra percentage. So, bitch. Plus, I mean, you could just swap it in and out, so either way works. But don't you think it does matter because it's additive on top of the multiplier? It's just a luck boost. At least it's there as an option, you know? Actually, no, let's investigate your claim. Let's see. I'm glad to be wrong. Vitality Chakra life bonus, right? 519? 492. It's something, I guess. Vitality Chakra also might, I don't know if this is true, but it might be an influential factor in Matama. But that also, it looks like the Vitality Chakra is specifically sectioned off on the color, the meter. So, maybe it wouldn't be. What does the yellow and the purple mean? What does that mean exactly? I actually don't know. Does that mean it's been juiced? But no, it's a fresh Nandi. The yellow in this case looks like Matama. The purple, I have no fucking clue. Autistic as fuck about this game lately. Me too. On all games that I stream, at least. So if yellow is the Matama bonus, how does this guy have a Matama bonus on everything when I haven't even had a luck Matama? But maybe yellow means boosts from all categories, but what could be boosting luck? What does that mean? Does anybody know? Fuck. I have no idea. Inherited from previous demons? Like some SNT5 shit? Was it in the original? Because I remember the original also having like 3 colors or whatnot. Well, what the fuck is a purple then? I don't even know. Maybe the purple is what they gained on level ups, but this one hasn't leveled up. Ah. I just fused him. Alright, part 2 of the operation was, yeah, fused with the other 27 Obama for Aquans.
You are certain you want to
And then
fuse
this
them?
one will actually have life bonus this time, which was the whole point. Endure would be better, but it doesn't matter. This is just the display. They have this one on the display shelf when you walk past the grocery store.
Oh, yes.
Veritra noise. Oh, that means I have to go to that warp, and not this warp. I love DDS2 so fucking much. DDS in general, but DDS2. I like the aesthetic of DDS1 a lot more, though. Maybe not a lot more, but it stands out more. The P5 music style. As I know, I have an Aquans. Okay, so what's funny about having just made that Aquans is I'm upfusing it to Nandi anyways, which would have given me the life bonus. And you know what? Actually, that operation was supposed to be for Ghoul, wasn't it? No, that's where I got Ghoul. Wait a minute, what happened? Wait, where's Ghoul? What happened? Where the fuck did Ghoul go? Flamus has your life gain? Oh yeah, okay, that's... I forgot. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this process now. Get the life gains and shit in the premium chart.
Shall I register all of them?
What was my current Aquans versus the new one? This has life bonus, this has gain. I already have the new Flamus. What about the old Aquans? Does he have anything worth? Absolutely not. Okay, so this is safe to just delete the record and then override.
Very well.
This one's way better. It even has Warcry too. I feel like I can't see anymore. This one's good because they had like all the spells or whatever. That's why I kept it. So I'm like, psh. Aquans would give resist ice, right?
Keep bringing me.
Good skills, 34. Is it gonna be the first Kajan or Dekaja? No. Is it Tetra Aura? Let me say them. Sure. Now that I know there's something I'm looking for at a nearby level, I'll at least like to know. I mean, I played the original, so it's not that much of a new thing. Medea resist Fizz. Medea. How expensive is Medea anyways? Also resist fizz. That's good, obviously, but I'll worry about that later. I'm at least gonna do Operation Obama now. This would be at least a good process to learn so I can do it multiple times. Yeah, fizz resist is more so what I'm eyeing right now, but
Here to see.
same as diorama.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
I feel like I'm fine with diorama, to be honest. But also media, the idea of like if demons are healing each other, then I'm also just gonna get healed all the time automatically too, so it becomes less like in a game where it's real time, just like media to cover all bases. Like imagine if Donald heal was AoE by default. Yeah, that's actually crazy to think about. Well, you know what? I think that's a job for Chernobog. This is who I'm going to make when I get to level 33, and I think I'll have him get that. Operation Chernobog will involve that. And as for Resist Fizz, I feel like if I have a fuckload of health, I don't need to worry about that to hold off on doing this operation yet.
Keep bringing.
Let me just get that Resist Ice registered to this asshole. I'm going to premium register him. He better have his loyalty ability. What I like the most about doing this sort of process in an SMT game, because it's not like you're level grinding. You know, it's like a boring grind just for raw numbers to go up. This is more like getting what you hypothetically can get. It's a different kind of grind that I feel like doesn't suck like a normal grind does, where it's just like, oh, you're just raising the number, making everything invisibly easier. But this is more like, oh, look at this thing I could hypothetically pull on my ass right now with a little bit of time, you know? It's like a different sort of brainworm. It's also fun just to do. Grinding is like, well, let me just like make the game easier in an unfun way. This is more like get more potential in a fun way. Complicated autistic fusion math, you know? Oh yeah, Arbaki is weak to fizz, so that would be great for him. When I got hooked on the series, it was actually with DDS, where that shit isn't really a thing in the same way, where it's just like the FF10 sphere grid.
Let's go.
But I do remember when I first played Nocturne HD, my ass was re-rolling for a perfect Daisojo, so that got to me pretty quickly too. Yeah, this is like a meaningful grind. Hypothetically, I'm buff enough to just beat the game base rolling, but I like the idea of earning through a process this sort of power and not doing it in a way that's boring. You know, that's the value of SMT with this sort of thing. And it seems like Raidou has like a crazy depth to it in its own way, because this is exciting to do because in Raidou, your priorities are way different. Like my reasoning with media earlier, you know? And actually it's kind of funny because it's actually the same reasoning. In SMT, it's like, oh, it takes a turn to do a single target heal, or it takes a turn to do a full party heal. Everybody needs to be healed, so go with the AoE, even if it's less powerful than the single target. I went through the same thought process, but I was like, wait, if it takes time for them to do it, and like they have to do it individually, it's literally the same thing, but it's time instead of turns, which turns represent time, so it's funny. I said all that just for it to be for the same fucking reason. Also, why am I warping to the Gomaden when I can just be right here the whole fucking time? If I'm going back and forth to level up loyalty.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Why was I even in town? Is that Quan's even done on loyalty? Yes.
This is already on my chart. This is already on my chart. Very well.
Idun, Beikaja, that's crazy. Is that a DLC demon, or is Idun just in the game? I feel like I want to ban SMT5 demons, except for the ones I can just get on fusion, or like non-special fusion. I feel like they're busted and cheap like a DLC demon would be. Idun's a base demon. Well, Base by what metric? That at the end of the day, that's still an SMT5 demon. I kind of broke the rule by having mermaid, but that's just some early game shit, you know. I'm just being a Raidou 1 purist. As a bit. Okay, now I have Aquans with the ice registered. Now it's... Should I have Obama go up or down? This is actually, it would be easier for him to go up and then down because... Yeah. Just go up and then go down. But let me just... You're taking the skill from her? Yeah, the fucking overpowered SMT5 demon skill. Think about it. I'm just being a bitch. For fun.
This is already on my very well. Shall I register all of them?
Okay, so I'm gonna have him go up and then down. And then I'll have to redo the whatever. What would also be cool, and it's something I've kind of neglected, but it is something that's on the table, is Tetra Aura, the defensive war cry, but defending against your bitches actually, so as I have Reku Kaja on there. I'm just thinking about how much mag the demons would burn through if it were war cry and Tetra Aura having to be replenished. I think I'll just focus on the war cry, just leave the Reku Kaja and dodge the rest, you know.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Is defense only? Okay, yeah, that's not worth all the mag that would get consumed. Passive makes temp buffs longer. Is it a sword passive? Or a demon passive? Demon. I'll worry about that later when it pops up naturally for me. But thank you. That's good to know. I assumed that would have been like a sword passive. I'll change these later when it's the actual demon. I have to level up this one's loyalty.
Oh, yeah.
Which means I guess I didn't need to do the Aquans, but the Aquans can be for other demons now. So it's good that I got that registered in a literal sense. But I have to... Wait, no, I don't have to because the Aquans has it. I don't need to level up this bitch. Bitch. We already did that once. I got this shit registered.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
I'll have to like re-level up Obama though, because this is gonna spit out a level 27 with no shits, but that's fine. That's fine considering the double life bonus that has just been achieved. And the Matama is just time and money it takes. What happened to my... Oh, Warcry's already in. Nice. I was like, what happened to it? What happened? I'm gonna drop this guy's Dia, to be honest, just so it's like... Well, all he ever does is cast... Does this mean actually... I could actually remake this demon in a way where he doesn't have fizz skills. But it's also cool for him to have fizz skills when... Oh, you know what? This game lets you have multiple of the same demon. I'm gonna re-buy the OG Obama, but then he won't have the life bonuses. And doesn't he also have the passive, the all-or-nothing crit thing? Okay, let's just do the safe thing.
You are certain you want
I was just thinking about having an Obama that doesn't have... You know, I think I still... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm playing as a game myself and I can deal whenever I want, I don't need life bonuses on the self-driving Obama. I'll just keep that Obama as like the Obama I use if I ever have to play as demon only. Because I'll have the fizz skills, I can use them when I want, but this Obama is not going to have any skills that consume mag unless it's the start of the fight buffs and or recasting Warcry. So that means he also doesn't need Sink or Swim, which also is not on the list, so check this out. Bim, bim. Heal boost. Resist Ice is the only one. I guess I could do the other two just for the sake of it, but I'd rather have Vit Chakra. Or you know what? Fuck Vit Chakra. When I have the other ones, actually. How good is it when I have double gain? It's a gain of 42 before I even apply any Matamas. He doesn't need heal boost though. This one, this healing, him having healing is just like a secondary sort of consideration. Let's go half mind because he's weak to it, so at least mitigate it a little bit. Spirit Drain, this is for the player as well, right? I guess I don't need Vit Chakra if I'm gonna put on Vit Chakra now just to see if it influences the Matama for better gains. It's actually not close enough to a breakpoint, so I'll leave it off actually. That might be actually better. Scav. Or you know, I could actually leave Scavenger on the one that walks with me and then have the one in battle be a different one. So let's do... Fuck, why not another random S resist? Or you know what, the heal boost from earlier that I said fuck you to. Resist ice, what are you doing? It's not there. Fuck it, resist ice to door. Shut up.
Oh!
Pyro Steel. Sucks. Okay, so now that's done. What was the other objective? Oh yeah. Mitamas. I've raised magic, which does not matter for this one. I'll have to strength and Vit. Let's start with Vit.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Sink or Swim was cool, and Sink or Swim is cool if the demon doesn't have Fizz skills. I got that on a skill card, which I think is gone now because of this process, but whatever. It's a whatever thing. Oops. Let's see if I can do it twice in a row before it hits the cap. Or if I really do have to alternate. That's luck. Okay, so you can. It was just getting capped. That's why I was stopping. I'll do the other Mitama because maybe it has other shit I could do or less. Might as well just get it all on the list.
You'll be able to pay.
Do Mitamas even pass in passives at all, or is it no? Just stat only? It actually might just be stat only, and I'm getting it from the elements. What's going on right now? Fusion Vortex. Before the end of the stream. Yeah, no new passives. Okay, just elements. Elements for skills, Matamas for stat. That's like all it is in this. Okay, so Vit is done. Are one of these better than the other? No, not really. Not considerably. Same level, same loyalty.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
I wish you didn't have to hold to skip on this. Feels redundant as hell. But that's whatever. So many games have to hold to skip. At least it's not. It's annoying when games have hold to use too much. If it's something you want to do like now. Like I feel like the only time a game should have a hold to use, or one of the appropriate uses, is if you're like pressing the button to get out of a car. That should be a hold to do. But it's usually just shit that's annoying.
Oh!
That's magic. I'm not trying to carry about magic, bitch. One more aura just to get the strength to absurd levels on basic attacks. Alright, now he has life gain and life bonus. Still nothing, right? I just keep checking just in case. Okay.
Oh!
700 HP car. I could get that even higher. Hold on.
Keep bringing.
The only thing he has to do again is level up more, which is fine. That'll just happen naturally. He's the new battle car. I'm gonna make sure that when he learns Mazio and Mad Rush, I'm just gonna forget them as it's learned. You can still do that in this game, right? It doesn't get forced in. Of course it doesn't. Actually, no, it will, because I'm just getting the... Yeah, that always happens. 8 skill slots. Those are gonna be non-negotiable. But that's okay, because when that does happen, I could put some other bullshit on there. As long as they aren't passives, which I don't have. Yeah, you have to book skills on, and the only books that I at least have right now are going to be the same problem. I guess I could lower it so it's like the cheapest cost replacement. Maybe like some Agi Zio. Yeah, I'll do that at the end. Or maybe I could do it now so that when I do get the option to learn the skills... No, I can't because of the passive slots. The slots need to be acquired before I can do that. I'd be overriding for nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, let me... Now I have to resummon Field Obama, and I'll change his passives to be fitting for my escort.
Welcome! What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Because I have his ass registered in the premium chart. I have no money anymore, outright, so I can't do that, actually. So... I will come back for this asshole. Because it's such a minor consideration having 2 different Obamas. But the idea is I can load him up with, like, good walking passives and he'll be there. And this will also be the Obama I use in solo fights because he's got a Fizz skill. He lost the other Fizz skill, but that's fine. I can put more on later. Maybe I'll give him, like, a spell or 2. If I'm making this guy into... the one that I use while fighting, I won't need Patra because I won't be able to use it when I need it. So I'll replace Patra with something, maybe like some random elements. Because when you're doing the solo demon battles, you got infinite MP, so nothing matters. You just press whatever button you want, and so I'll build the Obama for that purpose. I think that's all I can do except for raise this new Obama's loyalty. Which I don't even think I cared to do because that'll just happen naturally next sesh. So yeah, I think that's it. Ran out of money for the Fusion Vortex fund, so that's okay because it's worth it. I like boosts meh. Oh yeah, that's what it gets, huh? That's cool. I'll use, I guess, the other Obama that I can resummon will have that. Cool. 700, yeah, 700 health without chakra. What if I... If I have Patra and everybody half mind is not worth it. If it were no mind, then yeah, it would be worth it. But because it's half, I can't even rely on it. It's not worth a slot. Oh, I can't even use Vit Chakra because the Vit is so boosted that it doesn't apply. It's not allowed. Okay, that changes things a little. Strength Chakra, unnecessary because that shit's already ceilinged. I guess for the time being, I can give him scav. You know what? Consumables suck. I'm gonna sell consumables for more funding, so keep Scavenger on. Right. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move right here, actually. Because I'm spending all this time making my demons crazy and, like, kind of grinding, I'm just gonna start selling all consumables I get so I can have more money. Do this a bit unique. I hate pausing the game mid-battle anyway, so let's mitigate that even more from the operation and get the ability to sell for extra money at the cost of not having fucking consumables, at least.
Selling, eh? Selling.
I keep the Jindans though. I guess I already sold and ate the other consumables, so lol. Alright, yeah, that is the end of the vortex for now. That's as far as I could push it with my money. I guess I have more money now, but it's not enough to do anything in Serval, so shut up. Good ass sesh though. This is the most fun I think I've ever had with fusion vortexes, to be honest. The other fusion vortexes are usually out of necessity. This is just pure fun. Just because the satisfaction of having an autonomous fucking car demon killing everything, that shit's hilarious. Especially now that we know we can play as him. In time, I'm gonna have 2 Obamas. One for following me around and having scavenger equipped, and the other for, like, if I have to play as him solo invest, you know? But the other one will be for battle. And it's gonna be funny having 2. The ability to just have 2 demons, premium fucking demon slots, is really funny. And I'm gonna get the most out of everything that's in this remaster. Because they turned Raidou into a chore game, from a chore game into a fun game. That's the closest word I could imagine. And the idea of SMT action game, that's like so fucking up my alley, but like the original ones were like too old to really deliver on that front. Like you could tell they did not know anything about this shit. Now, they took a couple notes from Kingdom Hearts, I can tell. They're good ones. I'm kidding. That's it for me. Have a good night. Finish. Bitch. Yeah, I'm savoring the possibilities of Raidou 2 and a Raidou 3, Raidou 2 remake and a Raidou 2, or whatever. Shut up. Anyway, check out this stream I found. I found my new favorite 24-hour stream. "24/7 Halo tournaments across the years." Right now it's some scuffed Halo 2 footage, but when I was watching last it was like modern Halo 3. This has become my new favorite 24-hour stream when like it's always something I want to look at all times of the day. Just like how Quake Defrag Legends used to be the GOAT until the fucking owner decided it was too difficult to run. Bitch. Have a good night. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be live, to be honest. I don't have any other obligations, but maybe it'll be a day where I don't feel like it, or who knows. Say 50-50, 50% chance to stream tomorrow. Good chance, though. And if it is, it's more of this. Maybe a bit earlier than I started. I keep starting late, but whatever. Shut up, bitch. Have a good night. And enjoy falling asleep to some Halo tournaments.